Hi guys. Sorry, I had nacho cheese places. There should never be nacho cheese. So, took a little longer than it should have, and then I spilled it on Becky. He loved it though, so. Yeah. How is everybody? Happy Friday. It is Friday. Good, I hear from world music. I'm ready to get started, I think, today. You jump in and hear crazy talk, no nacho cheese. No, I mean, there was nacho cheese. It was just where there should not be nacho cheese. Is all. Or where I don't want nacho cheese. Right. Anyway, tags are good. I think, let's get into it. Also, hi Eric. Hi Jellyfish. Is there anyone else I missed? I think that's it. Okay. Right. I feel... Oh, banning nacho cheese would be... Yeah, no, I agree. Nacho cheese is amazing. So, yeah, we're gonna get into it. If I can... I feel like I'm forgetting 3 different things, and I think it's just because my desk setup is slightly different. Because I've started painting again. And so I've had to change things. I'm doing too many things, I think, at my desk nowadays. So I think we're loading. I think we have, yeah, we kind of, excuse me, we had to stop rather unexpectedly. Yesterday, was it yesterday? So I think we scummed, I think our royal like went wild. I vaguely remember that. It was Jellyfish and he was just angry. So we're gonna stay super paused for a while. I think I need to just take things slower. Really, you know, understand what's going on. Have a fun time with RimWorld. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I see that food is an issue. So we have 6 pawns and 1 prisoner. And we have, come on, I really just, it's so much, I have to select it so much more slow. Yeah, that makes sense grammatically. So much more slowly than I think. So we've got 166 rice plots there. And then we've got 71 corn plants. So all in, we have something like 230 plots of food, I believe. And that should be kind of perfect in terms of food. I think what is going to be a struggle, and what has been the struggle, is getting them to harvest things in time and not harvest early. Because just because there is a yield doesn't mean that there's the full yield, because if it's not the full yield, then it throws off my math. And you guys know how I am with math. And Tony, I believe, yeah, was unwaveringly loyal. That raid was obviously the last thing that happened. So, with all of that in mind, I think we can hit play. And get orders as much as it pains. You're not wrong, Jellyfish. You are not wrong. We do unfortunately need to get some of that harvested, even though it's not fully grown, not fully mature. I kind of wish our nutrient paste dispenser had not been destroyed at this moment in time. But you know, it is what it is. Where are you? There you are. Let's get you to get tended. Okay. Slizzard needs to be attended. Or just needs to be fed. Yeah. He's like gonna die. I generally... Ooh, I really want Slizzard because he can make way better meals and make them faster. We are going to allow corpses to be eaten just for a second here. So let's do specifically on Slizzard. Oh, I mean, it edits it for everyone. So Bradley, who else is assigned to doctoring? You are now. Yeah, go ahead and just do that. Excuse me. Okay, they're the only one that's kind of that's starving, so that's good. It's a good thing. I mean, we have rice that we could be feeding them. We also really need to kill this rat. That would be, I think, a good idea because he's just kind of eating my rice, and I don't want you here. So take care of that. Go Juice. I wish we had Lucy, but we don't. Because Slizzard's gonna need it real soon here. Like, really soon. Alright, medical emergency. Yes, we, I believe, have dealt with that. That's still at 90%. Okay. Bradley, get up. Okay. So we're dealing with that. You are starving. Alright, Bradley, get up. We have enough food now for you to be doing that. So we're working on Slizzard's medical emergency. We're working on Stug's major break. starvation for leak anger. I know we're dangerously low on food and medicine. I know we have an undignified throne room. Do we have any wood, though? I guess not. So let's have Jellyfish cut down 2 of these trees and fix that problem. And then we'll also work on tattered apparel, because it looks like everybody has something that's tattered. And I think we're on cooldown, so that's also very nice for us. Okay, you all are dead. Great, I love that. In fact, I prefer that. Okay, yep, good job, Bradley. Yeah, we'll let you rest before you continue. We are making clothes, good. Those did get chopped. You're up. Let's get you to do that. Medical emergency again on Slizzard still. Hold on, I may have to fix my mouse. Something is in the optical laser thing. Alright, hold on. It was the biggest dog hair I'd ever seen. I love that they shed. No, I don't. I hate it. It's the bane of my existence. I have 2 robot vacuums and they struggle. They struggle a lot. Swear to God, mouse. I kind of miss the rollerball mice. You guys know what I'm talking about? I miss those. Alright. Hair's gotten long and a bit. I feel like this is the wrong audience for this comment, but I'm gonna make it anyway. With hair that grows really fast, or like when you're growing it out, it gets to this point where it's so much longer than you remember, and it's really just not like disconcerting, but like you expect it to be a certain length, and so you operate a certain way, and it's changed, so you're not. And basically, encumbered. I'm encumbered by my hair too often. Alright, let's get rid of the corpse designation here. Your hair goes to your hip braided, really? And it gets shorter when it's braided. That's why I've been a huge fan of braids lately, personally. It is long, Jellyfish. I'm assuming you've got just luscious hair. Alright, anyway. Kind of like a Lucius Malfoy kind of thing. Anyway. Yeah, sitting down can be a pain. Yeah, that tracks. I had really long hair as a kid. And, mostly because someone cut it way too short. Yeah, I figured out what you meant. Someone cut it way too short when I was really little. And then I was like, yeah, I'm never getting my hair cut again. We have a request. Let's pause so it doesn't expire while we're reading it. Pirates from the Vanquisher rig. I always see Vanquisher pig every time. Have been harassing his caravans in the area. They ask that we send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack. With great hair comes great responsibility. comes a challenge must of distracting them to attack and eliminating the threat ourselves. It consists of 2 drifters, 3 grenadiers, 2 mercenary gunners, 1 pirate gunner, and 2 scavenger gunners for only 4 honor or a low shield pack. That's what we need to get to. How is that only a 1 star? And why do I have the hiccups for the 4th time today? What you doing, Ibex Ram? I'd prefer that you didn't. Alright, so medical emergency again. Still on Slizzard. Are you still starving to death? Jellyfish, what are you doing with them? Are you feeding? Oh, you're cheering him up. Oh, delightful. Slizzard. Will someone feed you? Is that what you need? Like, seriously though? I would assume based on the cheering up that is not what you need. Okay. I hate this thing. I hate it so much. It's our failed quest. We failed it by like 30 seconds. I'm really mad about it. Like, really, I'm like still salty. And that happened, I don't know, towards the end yesterday. Alright. We need to arrange some of this to make it better, but that's going to be a problem for later. What is your... What? You're so jealous of his heart? What? We're a knight. What is left? Like, I bet there are a ton of things, right? Like, Praetor is next, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. So we are, like, here. We'd need 31 total. Great. That's a lot. But we need to get to Arkan. Yeah, so we can't achieve those, right? Is that... We can't achieve... a cheese. We already talked about cheese. Well, we'll learn. We'll learn through doing. You guys. Alright, what zone are you guys on? You need to be on that one when you stop at Beijing. You are on the correct zones. You are chopping down trees, so that's good. Medical emergency still on Slizzard. Your Luciferium thing, that's just like gonna be a problem. Unmet. Yeah, that actually could be like what it is. Days on like hanger. What do you mean? TOS? My auto mod settings are pretty low. I mean, you are welcome, Jellyfish, to post it in the Discord. That's got less rules. Significantly less rules. Just put it in stream related. That's where I finish all my dirty jokes. But seriously, I guess nobody's assigned to construct first because I was so nervous about the planting thing. Oh, I should be checking that you're not gonna go down here and like die. That would be bad. Is the charge rifle still down here? No, that is with Jellyfish where it's supposed to be. Okay, perfect. I do want to get... I know I said I wasn't going to do this, and I'm not going to block in the whole thing, but I am going to do that just to make it a little bit easier to manage. You're, like, super starting fires, aren't you? Where, somebody must be following you to extinguish them. Good. Would you just wake up and... Ooh, no, don't do that. Just, dig graves. Don't open them. Just dig them. Just dig the graves. What's that song? Diggy Hole? What? Oh yeah, put that out. That's a good call. Zug, yep, good job. Good job. Ripley is no longer on a fire starting spree. Good. Delightful. I love it. Okay. Yeah, you need to finish building some graves though, bud. I know you don't have acceptable food. That one's fine to go. You're gonna go back to farming metal. So are you still playing Dune? It's Dune Awakening, right? Why can I never remember what it's called? Why? Tell me why. Wow, that was really flat. Anyway, the voice is a little weird today. I will freely admit. I think it's because I've been singing along to Too Much Say Anything, and Max Bemis, though I love him. Dude, okay. Okay. You know what, go ahead, smooth that. Oh, you did finish the dirty joke. That is a pretty good joke. That's a pretty... I'm glad I read that. That's pretty funny. Pretty amusing. Okay. Can someone... So, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've got 4... 5, 6, 7. Bradley. Can I interest you in making your life a little bit better? Bradley, you are currently the only pawn that is up that can haul. How does it feel to be carrying this colony on your back, literally? Like, just absolutely. You're feeding them, you're building graves. You're amazing. You're everything I want and more. I think you're like observed corpse. That's just gonna be like a standard for you. So let's work on burying that one first, I think. Maybe. And then we'll need 4 more graves, which we have. Perfect. Okay, I did count correctly. I love that. I love that for us. Mm. Alright. Okay, cool. Okay. Does anybody have big weekend plans? What's going on in your area this weekend that you're excited for? Farmer's market tomorrow. That's exciting. And I bet that's a big one. I think I think my town has its farmer's market tomorrow as well. I haven't been since we moved back about a year ago. I really should. I used to really like going to farmer's markets and such. Wine and steaks tonight? That sounds fancy, Jellyfish. Is that like a date? Sounds fancy. Save for Friday sales. Oh, is that how coupon clipping has become something to get excited about? A coupon clipping in this economy? That sounds very exciting. It's like a reversal of that meme. Alright, all the corpses have been buried. That's great. Got a medical emergency on Slizzard. Date with your roommate? I mean, hey, friend dates. I go on a fair amount of those. Filthy Muffin and I, we're like actual IRL gym buddies. We hang out. Good, you're smoothing that. We like smooth walls because it reminds us of our smooth brains. Anyway, can we fix this, please? Oh, we need wood for the brazier. Okay, then let's fix that. Ripley, would you please? Alright, we're working on this. I think it's just the Luciferium, right? Like, it's gotta be that. I knew what you meant. Typing is hard, okay? He's probably gonna die from this. Right? Like, they die from Luciferium addiction. Let's read about this. Yeah, we'll go insane and die. We didn't even have to read that far. Which is good, because you guys know that I can't do that. Alright, anyway, moving on. Undignified bedroom. Oh, because it's covered in vomit. I mean, yeah, that is something that I don't enjoy either. Personally. No, I need you to leave that alone, and then I need you to do those things. And then, yeah, somebody, maybe you? Yeah. Work on that, please. Thank you. Where's our raccoon? Oh, there I am. Like, where'd she get off to? Okay. I want to get a second room off our initial storage here. Just to have, like, an area to dump things. It's like the guest room of a house, right? Anybody else? I don't actually have that. Our guest room has 2 pieces of furniture in it. 3 if you count the chair at the desk. Okay. Julia was just no longer having a corpse obsession. We love that. We love that. Medical emergency. Yep. Major break. Yep. Starvation. Yes. Understood. What's the growth? 88-ish. I do want to wait for those to get a little bit more mature. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to check to see, yeah, let's get some of you hunting. I don't see any predators other than the bugs, words. So let's do that. Okay, Ripley, you don't actually, hey, welcome into our starving colony. Let's get you up on that. I didn't realize we had an assigned Zug. Various things. That reminds me, we have a name, we have a naming queue. Words. So if you'd like named colonist, can't promise you'll survive a long time or have a particularly good time. I can promise that there will be drugs. Though. And, yeah. So if you would like to join, it is !join. And I can actually talk in a second when I'm, like, done assigning priorities. Because apparently that is just one too many things to do at once. Okay. But yeah. We have a naming queue. If you'd like to join, I need to enable it. And then it is !join. Okay. Curio, you need a weapon. Let's get that for you. You're not like a brawler, are you? Oh no. I love you. I love you, Salamander. I wish you were called Salamander. Instead, I know I have the power to change that, but like, am I going to? If it's not one of you guys, no. No, I'm not. Okay, we've got some meals coming in. That's great. Lycanger, will you please clean the workshop when you're done, and then clean the barracks? Kiro, clean that room, and then clean the throne room. I haven't been drinking, I swear. Right, okay. No one's in a relationship, right? Like, that's social. That's what I want. Oh, Slizzard is your rival. Oh, interesting. You, Bradley, you need this. There we go. That's better. Social. Right, okay. Yes. Good, good, good. Oh, right, you used to be screwing and now you are no longer. Hey, I didn't know that was your daughter. Adorable. Okay, that's it. Cool. Tattered apparel, yeah. Okay, so we need, just take that off for now. So we'll need to make some dusters, pants for sure. Alright, let's pause. Okay, so we need to make pants 1, shirt 1, pants 2, shirt 2, pants 3, shirt 3, pants 4, shirt 4, 5. Okay, we need to make 5 of everything. And you need to tend to Slizzard. Tend. Alright, we said 5. Okay. We dealt with that. Good. And we're going to start to relocate some things to make the base just look a little bit better, and then maybe get floors. Why are you breaking? Your brother died. I mean, medical emergency. Yeah, you're gonna deal with that for a while until I have Luciferium, which is probably gonna be never. So like, just I'd start preparing for your death. I'd start writing that will. I don't think you have anything, but like, I'd start. Okay, haul that. And then we're gonna haul, reinstall, that's the word, that there. You're on a daze because your brother died, yeah. We knew that. We knew that was happening. Alright. Alright. That's gonna just stress me out. Okay, that's getting done. Granite door, you know what, that's fine. Okay. Do we have enough food? Technically, no. She's getting up to make more. That's good. Like Hunger, will you please clean the hospital? I don't remember what I wanted this to be. I think I wanted this to be the storeroom. It doesn't matter. Alright, haul all of these to make blocks. Marriage is on. Exciting. Okay. What else do we need to be doing other than like just the constant of food? I suppose that could be like we could swap those two, and this could be like a fridge, a freezer. We'd have to see if we can remove. Yeah, we could mine that out, and that could be like our freezer space. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Or delete the heat thing. I don't love doing that. I've only done it a handful of times, and I really don't find it to be entirely worth it. Okay. I do want to go ahead and just do that, but only do basically anything that's uninstalled. So that would be items, I think, right? Yeah, so, but not books. Body parts is fine, because my thought here is it's out of the way enough and roofed. I'm a little nervous that it's gonna attract bugs though. So like I don't want super valuable stuff in there. Apparel can be in there too. Did that already select it? No. Okay. Are we dealing with this? What's tattered on you? It's probably still your pants, right? Yeah. Okay. Izzy's causing animal filth. Perfect. We'll make this a little better. Why not? And then we'll add in a table, a little 1x1 table. I love this mod. I love it. Alright, we'll do that. And some stools on either side. Perfect. Okay, is that technically... You know what I wish? And I think this exists in a mod. I wish that there were a toggle. Like the beauty here toggle, but for darkness, so it would tell me where darkness actually is. And I know you can kind of look, but when you change the colors, it's hard for me to tell. That's what I want. That's what I want. Because, like, I have a hard time seeing in the dark normally. As in real life, which, what is that? I wish it had water in it, but it doesn't. I guess all of our shelves are full, so we can do an extra weapon slot there. Extra weapon storage, why not? I should probably build shelves in there. Can't be bothered. Tattered apparel times 4. Ripley. Your parka. Okay, just take it off. Ripley. Tattered apparel. Slizzard. 1.6. You can't come soon enough. Kuro. Oh, that's like super tattered. Okay, just take that off then. Slizzard and Zug. Take that off. Unhappy nudity. Yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna be there. I mean, sweaty. It is warm in there. Alright, go ahead and mine that. We'll get a vent in. Defoliator ship. Alright, 100 tiles. Oh, there's no way that that's gonna be a problem for us. It's not gonna touch us. Yeah, there's no way. We're just gonna leave that there. Okay, so if that's the case, we're already set up for this. Don't go over there either. I love when defoliator ships are like at the edge of the map. And it's only 2 scythers. I think we'll be okay. I kind of wish I hadn't have stripped our Lucy guy, but you know, it is what it is. I need to get some kind of art or something there so they can actually focus and do things with their meditation. We could probably put a stele there. Do a sandstone. I think that's what we have. I guess it's granite actually. Yeah, let's do that. And we're gonna rotate it. Can you not rotate these guys? No, apparently not. Alright, cool. Love that. Just put it there. It's fine. I want to do a nature shrine eventually. I know they can't really do anything with it because I don't have anybody with natural meditation type, but I think it's cool looking. Oh, imagine doing a cult of tree worshippers with the Granlin and having nature shrines everywhere. I think they'd be upset with it in the end, though, because you'd have to cut down trees, and that's, like, antithetical to their ideology, which makes me sad. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Is that technically... Yep, okay, that's been brought to where it needs to be. That's roofed still. Maybe let's be careful there, then. Ugh, Slizzard. Our meals, not great. Can we haul this, please? Like, pretty please? Marble wall. Just go ahead and deconstruct that guy. Yeah, because it's gross over there. It's not very pretty. We can deconstruct those. Let's actually shrink this a little bit. And then get these all hauled. That one's already in there. Perfect. We're back to this, are we? Maybe get that to where it needs to. Yeah, that was to be expected. We didn't have any traders and I wasn't about to go I mean, I suppose I should have been he had 3. I should have been administering it. I forget that that's how that works.
It's time to drink water. It's time to
hydrate. That's what I forgot. Yep, that's what I forgot to do. I have a little bit. I forgot to fill that up. It's fine. Can we add Luciferium to this to get it off of that? Okay, and then the vent. No, it goes the other way. Izzy. Go. Anyway, the vent, you say. There we go. Jellyfish, what's tattered on you? Your flak jacket. Got it. Okay, well. You have a shirt, you have pants. Okay, good. Kuro. Stop putting on tattered shit, guys. That's probably my fault. Let's fix that then. Yep. That's the opposite way. There we go. Let's do, yeah, 52. Time to get a little jealous, I suppose. It's out of the, yeah, it is. Okay, let's put that in the zone then. I would do that here, right? Thinking, oh shoot, you need to be in that zone too. Can't have you accidentally setting off the max. That would be bad. Missing sandstone blocks. I find that hard to believe unless I have in fact done a stupid thing. I have in fact done a stupid thing. I've suspended that. Okay, that's awesome actually. Terror pods. Chat, why would we take a quest called Terror Pods? Like, what? We're gonna read about it. That is absolutely a terror pod. Nicholas, a freeholder of the Dominion of Doro, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to to signal the mechs and to distract them while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Todale. The pods contain these dangers: 1 centipede blaster, 1 lancer, 1 scyther, 1 smoke spewer, 1 countdown activator, 2 unstable power cells, 2 mech nodes, 1 mech drop beacon, and 2 mini slugger turrets. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was, but like still that sucks. I mean, that no, there's no way that that would happen successfully. Well, I mean, I guess you'll find out tonight with enough wine if your roommate's a good cuddler or not. Will you be the big spoon or the little spoon jellyfish? Hey, everyone should have a helmet now, though. Let's check that. Yeah, everybody's got a helmet. Cool. Alright. Well, you... What are you doing? Playing a harp. You want to be the smashed potato. God. What? That's not true. Okay. I'm hoping that we can make that work. We'll see. I just realized, I don't know if you guys saw the gears turning in my smooth brain there, but I was like, that's far. They're gonna be walking a lot, and that's not good. That's objectively terrible. It's one of the worst things you can have your pawns do in RimWorld. So maybe we should think about that before doing it. Okay. I hate that we have so much hay grass. I hate that I did that. I'm living with that mistake. It reminds me every day. Anyway, can we move this to have a shutting door, please? Thank you. How much steel do we have? 103. We can make something. Steel tiles. Oh, we could also do fine carpet for Jellyfish's bedroom. We're gonna do that. Let's remove the flooring. He's gonna be so mad. But like, I'd rather give you carpet than anything else. I don't think we ever brought it. Oh, we did bring in some of that dye, so we'll be okay. Right. Major break. Why though? Low psychic drone. Want night-specific apparel. I'm trying. Your rival died. Yeah, well, so that's just a -1. Minor pain. What? Oh, right. Your nose got shattered. Royalty was the one with aesthetic noses, right? I can make those eventually. Okay, we've got to keep this whole section reserved for royal shit. I will forget, though. Okay. Yeah, okay, thank you. I thought it was royalty and not ideology, but I could not remember. Or I suppose biotech would have made more sense. Are you dead? Are you sleeping on the corpse of your... Yeah, you are. Wow. There was room on the door for both. Anyway, what? Okay. Let's get a light. in here. And some conduit. Okay, I'll do that. It needs to be a different color than it is. There we go. Sad wander on Ripley. Okay, as long as you don't wander into the bugs, I don't really care. What's it like in there? Rather tight. I don't know if you guys know how much control it takes to not make jokes about that. Undignified bedroom. Yeah, I know. So, I mean, smashed potatoes, I feel like, are the one culture. I mean, go ahead and just remove the floor for everywhere. We're just gonna stack it until you're miserable, and then we'll get the carpet in. You know, if I had been smart, which is not something that I am, I would have made like a backup royal bedroom. I didn't do that. It's fine. I regret my decisions. Oh, hey, the raccoon has gotten sick from the vegetarian fine meal. Oh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. Oh, hey, it's our first ad of the day. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm feeling better from yesterday. Taking the break was definitely what I needed, so I'm glad to have done that. I know I can shift tab or shift click these, but I like doing it manually for some reason. I like making them absolutely miserable. I'm too scared of wealth to stockpile some food, but not to make... Yeah, I mean, I'm not, though. It's not that I'm scared to stockpile food. It's that I try to, and then I look down, and there's none. That's what happens. It's poor management. It's not anything else. But now I'm storing some. Well, and it's like with food, I struggle so much because it's like sorry. It's like I either have 0 or 4,000. There's rarely an in-between that makes sense. What are they meditating to? I'm curious. I don't know what spot that goes. What they're... it doesn't matter. Watch this bite me in the ass. Mortars are done. Let's do... Alright, so what do we have? We have a schematic for Devil Strand, which is great. Let's do Noble Apparel. We need that. We'll also need... We're already one up on Harpsichord for the Royalty Room. Throne Room. I may or may not do Wake Up. We are working with a schematic for sterile materials and for microelectronics. Once we get that, the first thing we'll do is shields. Yeah. And then I'm just kind of picking at random for these. We'll want packaged survival meals very soon for trading and such. Alright, good job, jellyfish. Major break on you. Okay. Why, I suppose, is a good question. Low psychic drain. We have not dealt with that. I think we have to. Yeah, okay. So let's go back to that. One enemy. Let's send, I guess, Zug and Kuro, I think. Yeah, that's who we're gonna send. I wish... Actually, we're gonna send... Ripley. Okay. So let's go back. Let's do send caravan, accept. And we said Ripley and Kuro. And then we're going to send them with stuff to potentially trade along the way. No, we are not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just send. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I find it obnoxious that I do the auto select supplies and it's like, hey, this isn't enough. I don't see that happen to other people, and I don't know why that is. And I really, like I said, I wish it were different. Okay. Okay, good. What holes do we have in their absence? Any? Alright, I also want to take a look here. Okay, so let's take Bradley off cooking. Because Zug, I believe, is better at it. Or just lower it. Let's get you definitely doing, I guess, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. We can put that a little higher. Those all like that. Perfect. It's usually because you don't have enough food. Oh, okay. Auto select kind of sucks because it doesn't know or think about how long the trip will actually be. So it will panic about only having 10 days of food. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It just always bothers me because, like, I don't see other people get that message quite the same way. Alright, so let's take a look. I don't see a turret. I do see this guy. Nimble, depressive, quick sleeper. And then we've got to deal with the drone. Okay, so let's go over here. He went inside. I guess the droner thing is also inside. Okay, cool. Go down here. Oop, no, don't attack it. Yeah, I know. That was my bad. Alright, so you're gonna go melee attack. I think he's just got an axe, not even a battle axe. You go back here, and then you... Yeah, take your shots. Get him. Get him. Get him. Carol, you're a bad shot. As he's got like 3 major bullet holes. Perfect. Okay. Do a quick little tend. Okay. Yeah, it would have. I had that thought, but I'd already misclicked and messed up. So, we're gonna deal with that in a second. Go in here. Just to make sure we don't have any surprises. Okay, cool. What? Okay. Alright. Well, alright. Get over here. Yeah, just do that. I wish I had brought a Molotov. I did not. I suppose we could have just, not done that. And let's do this instead. Because, yeah, exactly. You, my friend, are going to do that. And you're going to take a step back even still. Because that should destroy that, right? No. Okay. You're going to stand in the doorway and do that? You are free to go. Alright. Shoot that, please. I'm not sure if this is going to explode, and I really don't want it to explode in my face or like hit the cassowary and then have a revenge type situation. That would be bad. Ripley, why don't you what am I trying to do? There we go. Kara's gonna be real mad about this. It's gonna take forever. Will this explode on us? I don't I don't know. I mean, is he? I'm surprised he's not. It won't? Okay, thank you. Because, like, that's taking forever. Alright, good, it did not. Thank you. I believed you, but it's also validating to know, to see. Alright, yeah, I know. I don't have any right now. Alright, so we undraft, and then we, do I leave you drafted? No. How do I? We've got to form the caravan. That's what. See, I never caravan. Therefore, this is not as easy as it should be. Alright, so we select you guys, we go to the world map, and then we go... That's not our house, this is our house. That's us, that is us. Okay, form caravan. There we go. Planning mode. Yeah, thank you. Clip the map, click the tile they're on. Got it. Okay, well let's try that over. There we go. Thank you. And then you, yep, there we go. And then I don't even have to manually load it. Let's do that. I don't care about that. We can do those. That. Tainted 36%, no thank you. Okay, we're not encumbered yet. Let's do the plasteel. Send. Perfect. Alright. We're paused, I know. You guys are fine. You will be fine. Perfect. Oof. Oh, hey, our thrombos are, like, thromboing. The Grand Assembly. Jagopicocus of the Dominion of Doro is requesting that you build a monument to honor his uncle. The monument is 5 by 13 in size and will require 320 resources of various kinds. Construction must be completed within 13 days of accepting the task. We know this. You'll receive the rewards when you finish construction. And that is 3 honor. If it's destroyed within 15 days, relations will fall by 10. See, we tried to do that with this one. Can I move this? No. Okay, well, let's, yeah, set orders to deconstruct all of this, and then we're going to accept that and hope for the best. Yeah, that's fine. I know. I'm already aware. I bet it's like the same size or slightly bigger. Yeah, it's about the same size. Okay. Nothing to do but just wait for them to come back. When's our next event? Soon. Cool. Love that. Hey, maybe we can use the thrombos. Should they come and attack. That'd be nice. Where are my steel doors at? I feel like we should have a... Oh, we thought we would have more than we do. Whatever. Shit. I see your chat. Hi, Eric. Just once. I think you've said something. Just give me a second here. I'm in the middle. Okay. No, not books though. Not books. And it's got to be awful to normal. Yeah, that's fine. Not books, though. Okay. Haul that first. Okay. Far skip and drop pod launchers are the best way to deal with trading and off-map threats. If you don't get far skip right away, you call the Royal Shuttle. Oh, interesting. Okay. You'll drop pod into the threat. Okay. Yeah, we, I think it's just skip. Yeah, it's just regular skip. Far skip is... What level of psycasting is that? I don't know. We're waiting for level 4 anyway. And I'm not sure how that works either. I may... You believe 5? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because you mentioned that level 4 kind of just sucks all around. So... it was like level 4 and level 6. I think were the ones that you mentioned yesterday that just kind of suck. Level... Yeah. So I'm really hoping to so I guess, yeah, let's go ahead. I'll ask my question. Oh, sorry, level 2, not level 4. You're right, because skip is a level 4. Oops. Oh, shit. Malaria, that's a problem. We need to get a column up real quick while you do that. Malaria on you. I thought you would... Okay, let's rest. And then, will they tend? Will they automatically tend not when they... Yes, yes. He's the better doctor, but whatever. Okay. So with, words. You do? Okay. I couldn't remember, obviously. I thought we fixed that. Okay. Zug is okay. Slizzard's there. Alright. So my question... How do we get to level 4 psycasting to be able to use this? The Psy Trainer. Okay, that's done. Let's do plate armor. Brazier. Okay. Well, yes, I do understand that, but like, do you just wait? Because like I thought they awarded, like, you do the ceremony and that's what gives it, and then they give the power already, so then it takes the slot because there's only the one, right? I thought that was the case. Are you gonna die from malaria? No, probably not. Okay. He's already been tended. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were working on that, guys. Really? Just a few wood short of a sarcophagus. So you get him, and you use the trainer after to also... Okay, so there's a way to have more than one level, like you would have 2 level 4s or whatever. You would capture prisoners, let them heal, they can walk, and then put them in the crypto sleep. Oh yeah, that's okay. I mean, yeah, my main question is like, are there 2 slots, or is there only the one? Like, can I do the typical royal thing without... Okay, with enough trainers. Once I get... Okay, got it. That makes slightly more sense then. Have you been tended recently? Yes. Why does this feel off? Alright. Jellyfish, Bradley, Leak Anger, Ripley, Zug. I guess it's not. Alright. Well, there you go. You've had pawn. Okay. It took a lot of silver to buy all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry guys, I'm organizing something that I cannot tell you about yet, but it's going to be exciting. So there are things happening in the background, and they unfortunately require an immediate response. Okay. We are dealing with a corpse obsession. The ceremony just offers a free one at the intended level. Okay. In case you... Oh, got it. Okay. Because of level 6. Okay. Okay. The Aurora, we're dealing with that. Would you please, cannot haul. Oh my. Okay, let's build some extra graves then. Have you been tended? No. Why are you up? Tend. Feed. Oh shoot. How many days do we have left on this? Probably not enough. Go ahead and zone remove. Remove all of that. Huh. Interesting. Do you play generational runs, Eric? I don't remember. I feel like you've answered that question before. Or maybe I haven't because I haven't asked it because I haven't really known what it means. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like you couldn't not with that long of time. Okay. Reader encampment. No. No. Alright. Bradley, what are you doing? Cleaning dirt? No. Okay, Zug's already doing it. That's great. Let's get this. Ayo, it's like the perfect size. Would you look at that? Okay, it can't be adjacent. Yeah, let's just put it there. Perfect. Okay. See you in a little bit. Place blueprints with granite blocks, because we have a crap ton. Undignified bedroom. Yes, we're working on that, in fact. I know you don't believe me, but we are. We are working on it. Why are you miserable, dull barracks? Okay, well, we can work on that. Let's get some sandstone flooring, I guess. Let's just go nuts on wealth, guys. 102. Huh. I think that's fair. We just did paved tile. Yes, we did. Delightful. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I finally got some sleep last night, but I haven't been sleeping super well, so it's just been a little bit of a struggle. What? You tried to do the Arco Nexus ending where you traveled to the landed ship, sold the site after the launch. Started the next colony, launched the ship, sold that site. You were on the grand. I'm surprised it was only the grandkids. That also sounds really awesome, Eric. That sounds incredible. Sorry, I'm trying to see one thing. Yeah, okay, that does include that. All right. A tortoise self-tamed. Okay. How's your malaria? It was pretty long and after a point kind of boring because the 5 pawns you would take to the new colony were pretty OP in the end. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a really dumb question and I can't remember like I know abstractly I know the answer. But I can't remember it currently. Pawns can flat out die of old age, right? Like that is a thing that can happen. I just can't remember. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, I meant like not even with that, but like because like I knew heart attacks were a thing, but I meant like just kind of, I don't know, suddenly like with I mean, I guess with frail it's like, oh hey, we did finish. With frail it's like they just, yeah, Alzheimer's, yeah, those bad back, they kind of just stop being able to manipulate. Okay, so we need a drug lab at this point. We have not yet. Yeah, I knew cancer was a thing too. So we have our drug lab, we have a stove, we have a stone cutting table. We need to place the smelter. I thought I just did. I wanted to, but we could not. And then we have an electric smithy. We have a machining table. We only have one research bench, but I haven't had too many issues with idleness. I guess we just finished microelectronics. Yes. Through that schematic. I guess we actually had 2 schematics, I think, for microelectronics. I've seen 2 this run for sure. Alright, let's adjust this. So we have 6 pawns? Yes. So we should be making like 12 simple meals. Yeah, okay, so we don't have low food as a problem. We do have low medicine. 74% grown. That's not enough to cut. So we're just gonna deal with it for a little bit and cut some of those. Okay. Undignified bedroom. Yeah, we're working on that. And then I wanted to cut down a bunch of trees to make wooden floors for the hallways. How's that defoliator coming? Alright. Is it maxed out yet? I think not yet. Yeah, 63.9. Okay, not yet is the answer. No acceptable food. Okay, well, that's fine. We will work on that. Jellyfish, would you please force wear that top hat? I know you would rather have I would rather have you wear a helmet. There we go. I was like, how do I say this grammatically correctly? But you're gonna be happier if you wear the top hat. An escaped convict named Lekapanos is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill. We need it, actually. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna watch this. And hope. And pray. What you doing, bud? I thought I told you outside, okay. I should probably have you... Is he up? Is he gonna... Ooh, that's a bad time, guy. Dead in 14. Another Lucy? Jeez. I mean, we wouldn't have taken him, but still. Okay, so they're up there. It looks like it's 3 auto charge and a mini slugger turret. And it's an EMI dynamo. Okay. That's a problem. Let's avoid it for a little bit, though. Shrink. Yeah, that's all of it. I do kind of want to deal with this. What's the countdown timer for it, though? Bad back and frail just slow you down. Heart attacks all the time. Yeah, that's true. The events fire more often. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. Yeah, I knew that. I knew with bionic hearts, they couldn't get heart attacks. You just wake up as much as you want. Proximity activator. Okay, so we have the ability to ignore that for just a little bit. Where'd he go? He got up. He vanished. He just vanished from the map. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's one less thing for us to worry about. Alright, let's get the floors in, and then we'll deal with the dynamo, I suppose. Alright, let's do that. Volcanic winter. Wow, Cass, you didn't have to say that you were a mean girl quite so loudly. Like, I got it. There really needs to be doors there. Alright. Overwhelmed with flooring. Okay. I need to get up and grab some more water as I'm out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't have any that I know of, so I'm gonna, I'm not gonna leave it running. I'll be back really soon. I'm just gonna grab some more water, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna stand up for a little bit. So I will, save first and foremost, and then we're gonna pause and I'm gonna be right back. But I didn't mute that. It's fine. Can you guys hear me? I'm a little nervous. Apparently some things got disconnect. Okay, thank you. I raised things and they got a little disconnected. Apparently. No, you're supposed to. Like I said, I raised the desk and something got disconnected that shouldn't have, so I was a little afraid that OBS was gonna freak out about it like it tends to do. So, but anyway, we're back. Alright. Alright, so we need to make some EMB launchers. Right? That's probably the better thing to make. Yeah, oh, smoke launcher. Excuse me. I mean, EMPs probably wouldn't be the worst thing either. But, so I do want one. And then I want a smoke launcher. And then, you said frag grenades, right? Yeah, we have some of those. Okay, we're working on the undignified bedroom. We have the EMI field, which is going to make all of our stuff not work though, right? Like that's because it is here, because it is now. So we probably can't make any of that, right? Is that an accurate assumption? I think that's an accurate assumption. Alright. Oh, what are you guys fleeing from? Did you wake up Max? You must have woken up Max. Oh no, you're fleeing from the rat, probably. Okay. Just come in here. Come in here. Actually, come. Yes, there. That should probably be a door. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I didn't know. What are you getting hurt of the rat? I couldn't tell if it was, good job, because of the EMI field or if I had like a solar flare or something, but like none of that really made sense. So that was all. We have this, which should be allowed. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just go deal with this now. I wish we had the smoke launcher, but I think we have to make do without it. You, my friend, actually are going to get grenades, though. Canceled your action, so there we go. Okay. Perfect. Is there, if I were to destroy the proximity detect, I mean, that would inherently wake it up, right? What's the yeah, okay. So it doesn't much matter. What am I trying to do? I want to see the, I mean, I think it's fine, right? That seems I should have saved like right before this. Alright, let's do that now then. Alright. Okay, that's done. Cool. Yeah, get over there, get to safety. You guys are pretty upset too. Okay, let's try getting a little bit closer. Ooh. Oh god. We don't have nearly good enough armor for this. I have 51 uranium. I will try that since we have a pretty good save, to go to after this. No, 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 no. Go, yeah, there we go. Okay. Can we not get that because it's walls? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay. Let's see if we can line you guys up to do this. Use pause because we have it. Okay, let's get you there. I am sorry, we'll get a warmer welcome in a second here. I'm trying to see what we can do here with not dying. Okay, good job. Probably should have done those next. Oh, hey, that worked well, actually. Okay, you guys get over there. You get over there. And then everybody shoot. Perfect. Hi, Lunartech. Sorry, we are... I'm a little distracted. I'm trying not to die from these turrets. You guys attack that one. I mean, if those things get destroyed, that's fine. Oh god, Ripley. Ooh. Okay, downed is alright. Alright, cool. Jellyfish tend right now. No, we are not on a quest. That was a mech cluster on the base. Okay, let's get you going, you and you, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's expired, okay. Perfect. Go forth and be merry. Where are you guys going? Oh, that far away to eat? I mean, okay. Alright, catching up with chat. Looks like we did not have to make the uranium axes. It probably would have been better. Big ones first, always. Small chart. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, that's, is that not what I did? Let's get you, actually, let's get you undrafted. You're doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay, backup doctor is you. Alright, where's Bradley? Okay, she's coming. Okay. Right, so hi Em, how are you? I hope you're well. And Lunartic, hi, good morning. As we covered, nope, not on a quest. We just have two two mech cluster type deals happening right now. Please go tend. Not Ripley, Bradley. Tend, perfect, okay. No, I did split it. Okay, thank you. Probably. Yeah, you're right. You're good eating a late lunch? I'm good. Not remembering how I do things, apparently, but thank you for, thanks for letting me know that I did not remember as I thought. Eric, I appreciate it. We've got 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to get one thing real quick, and we'll be back. Okay. All right. Well, that could have gone better, but it still succeeded. So that's all that matters. Medical emergency on Bradley. Starving? Losing things? Oh, I keep forgetting about her heart. Oh, she's having a heart attack. Well, you see, I have something for this. I don't know where it is. Search the map, Izzy. What? What happened to the heart? Did somebody must have destroyed it. Yeah, I'm sadly not. I've got a family member that served in Operation Enduring Freedom and, lost some buddies, from situations like that. So yeah, it sucks. I thought we had a second heart that we had harvested from a prisoner. I guess it got destroyed at some point. That's really too bad. Let's get you tended to for your heart attack. Probably should break out that glitter world. Looks like treatment was a success anyway, though. We're still in volcanic winter. We still have the defoliator. Steam Deck. They are. That's too bad. I wonder if that means controller support is broken as well, Lunarsick. Okay, everybody's been tended. We can do that. Get you there. Expand this again. Can't speed up and slow down. Oof, that is rough, actually. I mean, I believed you, but specifically that is even more rough than I thought. Okay, can we get the fire foam popper in a place that makes sense for it? Let's just install it, I suppose. Install it, yeah, like right there, that's fine. Okay. How's that? Oh. I need to fix that Steam Deck. I keep putting it off because I don't want to deal with Valve support because I'm mad at Valve right now. Like, really mad. I mean, I don't know, I've seen weirder things. Like, my Steam Deck right now the screen doesn't work at all. And I don't know why. It was working perfectly for months. I've tried resetting the BIOS, I've tried plugging in an external display. It doesn't work on the external display either. And they're just like refusing, kind of refusing to help. I'm like, cool. Great. I love this. So, I mean, at this point, I'm tempted to just take it apart and see if it's a loose, something loose on the circuit board or whatever. Which I could fix, but I don't want to is the problem. I just want it to work. Ultimate entitlement. What are you doing? Researching. Why are you cooking? Are you the best at that? You are the best at that. It's Ripley who I need to be doing this. That's why. Hey, you're up. Good job. Good girl. Okay. No longer keep. Okay, cool. You know, I thought I was ready to stand for a long time. I don't think I am. what are we looking for, waiting for? Basically, carpet for in there, and then wood, the rest of the wood to floor in here. Did I really miss those two? I did. Okay. That's gonna be better, hopefully. For now, we'll do that too. Okay. Major break on Ripley low medicine. Yeah, 94, we could harvest that. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I want to wait. I want to leave it. Oh no, the volcanic winter is volcanically wintering. When did we get that? 3.6 days ago. 267 food and an eclipse. Cool. So it's an issue with the Steam Deck itself. Can't say I'm surprised with, you know, the screen stuff that I just talked about. Never had any issues? Let's just do packaged survival meals. You're upset because your bedroom sucks. Oh, and you were rebuffed. I wonder if it was close enough. We missed it. Made a comment about vomiting. I mean... Okay, that's not actually done yet. Good. Let's get some heaters then. We have some. We have another one. We did have 2 on microelectronics. An aesthetic shaper. Sorry, I'm eating some Laffy Taffy. Great. I think that's all we really want. That's more than we have. So let's sell. Interesting. That is weird. I wonder if it was like a system update with the BIOS, and so it just did a bunch of random resets. What are we buying that's so expensive? Oh, we're buying... Wow, I'm sorry. I was clearly not... No, that was right. I do want to get rid of those. Oh, we're getting the schematic. That's what it is. You know what? Piano doesn't take that much time. So we'll do that. What else was I trying to sell them? Our schematics on microelectronics. Okay. Wow, that was a struggle, and I don't know why, but it sure was. Alright, so you need your weapon. I don't think you're a brawler, and let's get you working on the floors. Okay, I want to look at production. So we have blueprints for a drug lab, don't we? We do not. Okay, let's do that. Let's do... I guess a wooden drug lab is fine. So we have that. We have a stove, we have stone cutting, we have a smelter blueprint. We have a tailoring bench. No, no, we succeeded. We have an electric smithy, we have a machining table, we have a research bench, and an art bench. Okay, I think we have everything that we need there. Not ready to switch to a higher tech research bench just yet. Hi, Pringles, welcome in. I want to... We already traded. That's good. We've got a little bit of steel. Good, good, good. The floors are coming. I love that. Ripley's super upset. Your brother died seriously in hungry, awful hospital. I'm working on it, Ripley. Actually, you're working on it, so we'll give you some time. I kind of want to... Do we have any more bolt actions? No. Okay. Guys, I just got a really intense food craving for saltwater taffy. I don't know. I think it's the time of year. That's gotta be it. But, like, still. It's a weird one. Menace Cluster. Eulogia. Perfect name. A freeholder of the Dominion of Doro is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants us to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If we do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Toadale. The pods contain these dangers: 1 auto mortar, 1 countdown activator, 2 proximity activators, 3 unstable power cells, 2 mech nodes, 1 mech assembler, 1 mech drop beacon, 2 auto inferno turrets, 2 auto charge turrets, and 5 mini slugger turrets for a total honor of 7. Taffy what? What? your taffy thing confused. I don't... What? It's not hard. It's soft. Why does it last? What are you doing with this taffy? Alright, I don't want to take that. That's, I think, I think that's a little more... I mean, yeah, I suppose. Not that chewy. I don't know. Am I just... Now I'm like, do I eat taffy too fast? I don't know. I don't know. It's like taffy and fudge are two things that are always, I think it's just because they're sold together typically at whatever confectionery it is. Never mind. It's Tudgy. Oh, big ol' stack of emails. Gross. I remember those days. I wish you the best of luck with that, Okay, the cape is done. Hey, where's the cape? Where's the cape? Show me the cape. Cape, cape, cape. Cape. Did you already put it on? Plain leather cape. Would you please? Where'd it go? There it is. Where's the cape? You sent 47 emails this morning, and now there are more. Gross. I used to keep track, and then, and then we like switched to Slack, I suppose. And when I was a designated owner of the Slack workspace, it used to send me fun little stats about how many Slack messages I would send in a week. I quickly got very, very disgusted by that because the number was in like the thousands. And I was like, that's enough of that. Thank you. I refuse. I refuse to have more data. More knowledge is not always better. Sometimes it's just terrifying. Okay. You only know big. Oh, yeah. Based on. Yeah, exactly. Slack's. Oh my god. Yeah. However, now Slack has been replaced with Discord, and if I ever learn how many Discord messages I send in a week, no, I just don't want to know. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm very aware. Thank you. I know exactly what messages I'm ignoring. Thank you. Actually, I had to talk to one of my old bosses about something the other day, and some of that came up, and it was a pretty funny conversation, actually. Just like, how did you deal with this again for me many, many years ago? Oh my god, no. We do not need to give more power to middle managers in that way. I refuse. I never used that against my team. I didn't realize I could have been putting traps there this whole time. Alright, how grown are you? 67. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, we're looking for steel there. We're getting it there. Perfect. Okay. Down on wood again. We have a bunch. Great. Let's finish flooring, I guess. They're gonna be so fast. Our pawns are gonna be so fast, guys. We'll leave it there for now. Why are we breaking? Or minorly? Why are we sad? I think it's the appropriate question there. When you were a manager. Yeah, exactly. Oh, never. Oh, funny. What a job. Yeah, exactly. I'm a slacker. Yeah, I always... God. I also didn't have to report my team's progress to kind of anyone. Because reasons. No, the Blitten. The Blight. No, I just... Why, guys, why do I enjoy calling that the Blitten so much? Why? Why is that? Abuse the paws. What area is that? Why is... Oh, is that for, like, animals? I don't remember. Alright, let's get that. That's gonna be a problem, actually, because we were kind of counting on that food. Who does the plants? Jellyfish. And Bradley and Lake Anger. And Zug. I know. Hey, don't you lol, don't you cap a lol at me? Why? No. Oh shit. Okay, you need to get up and help. Bradley, come on. Ooh. Not the heal root. We're also low in medicine. Oh god. Okay, I really don't want to have you guys work all the time, so we're just gonna stay paused. And then Bradley, you're gonna cut. It's like I want to learn to not rely on pause quite so much, but at the same time, I don't know, I just feel like this is the best way. I need to watch how like people, how like KLL and occasionally Smurf and Adam deal with Blight. Because I know it's not the best how I currently deal with it. Can you? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. The sooner you deal with this, the sooner you get to sleep in your bed. Zones. Yeah, I had that. I thought, oops. Okay. Yeah, I only zoned. Okay, well, I mean, so I don't know. I just feel like that's a lot of steps that I don't see other no pausers, or other, not like I'm one of them, but like no pausers do. Undignified bedroom. Okay, for a second I thought that said throne room and was like, what? Glitter gifts of your flu shot numbers. Oh, geez. I mean, I get that. Girl, what are you doing? Can I... Yeah, let's zone that. That also needs to be zoned. Let's just check overall what needs to be zoned here. So it looks like the Stell is. Let's get the rest of these plants zoned. Okay, that's all zoned. And then let's zone that and this. Okay, I think that's fine. Actually, let's do that too. $92. Oh, it's so nice when you can do that. I was I was a huge fan of stuff like that. I'd make a lot of things into Google Forms that like didn't need to be, or I'd like script emails for certain things. Such a lifesaver. Alright, how grown are you? 73. We can wait. Going to have to wait. Active Grand Assembly. 5 more days. Is how that should be said. 5 more days. Low medicine, low food. Yeah, we're working on both. How many meals do we have? Okay, 2 of each. Still 6. Let's increase that slightly. Since we have the storage and space for it, so that would be... Let's see, so, yeah, that's probably about good. Maybe hunt. I'm not draft hunting, but we do have some things selected. But I'm gonna go back and select more. It's the defoliator that's causing a little bit of problems there too. Is this maxed out yet? Yes, it is done. Good. Why are you so upset? Slept in the cold. I thought we, kind of tried to deal with that. Guess not. Oh, we need one more. Let's mine that. And that. And that. And I guess that. Put vents in all of those places. Okay. We'll have you clean. Malaria on Zug and Lycanger. Okay. Jellyfish, go tend to him, and then tend. Ripley, you don't clean. Kiro, why don't you? You're on the wrong. Yep. Okay. Simple, simple. Low medicine, yeah, okay. 99. We'll just wait. They're close. Low food we're working on. Warm clothes, how many? At least 3, okay. Try that. It's not, okay. Yeah, it's not jellyfish. Alright. That's all got flooring. Oh, meteorite sandstone, okay. 78. That can grow at any time. It'll grow faster, that'd be great. Mood is at least somewhat decent. Slept in the cold, we're still working on that. Let's get the vents. I know it's telling me that we don't have enough. But that's okay, because I know that that's a lie. We don't have any bills on our smelter now that that's been made. So we're gonna do that. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Drop it on the floor. Don't go far. Electric, electric smithy. Let's make some more of those. Let's make one of those. Is there anything else there that I want? No. Okay. Title requires bedroom. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Okay. Yay. Yay, indeed. What meals are you? Oh, you're making a fine meal. Okay, good. Good job. Yak self-tamed and a mech cluster. Okay. That's not gonna do anything. I was so close to being right. We got there. We got there eventually, chat. Okay, there we go. Yak self-tamed, I don't care. Mechanoid cluster. Really? Really? Are you serious? Alright, what's the 5.5 days-ish? God damn it. Alright, well, let's go over here. Make sure these are... Have we really done that then? We have, okay. Let's make some more. And everyone's got... let's make some flak armor too, right? Do we have the ability to do that? No, because I'm just now researching plate armor. I love this game. And we have new lovers. So we need a bedroom. Okay. Kuro and jellyfish. Oh, hey, no, we don't. You already have a double bed. We can just, yeah, there we go. Do that. Great. Oh, that needs a vent. Okay. It couldn't have landed on the defoliator. Like, come on. It doesn't matter, Izzy. Doesn't matter. That matters though. That does. Needs to be opposite. Okay. Alright, you are going to get a smoke launcher. I thought I had an EMP launcher. It's right there. Okay. That means that can get hauled in So we have those. We have fairly decent ranged weapons. We can attack them a little bit more successfully than I would have thought. I just like how it looks. I know it doesn't matter. I swear to God, if you plant potatoes there, I'm going to scream. There we go. I love how I'm not even using my best chef. Whoops. Alright, let's take a look here. I keep using her out of just kind of default. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we have a doctor. We have wardens. We have someone who can handle. Should we eventually go down that path? We have cooks. We have hunters. We have builders. Okay, we've got builders. We've got a couple of growers. Let's get you a little lower on those. On that. I don't really want you doing anything. And then we've got a crafter, kind of. I would like a better crafter. We have artists. Should we get to a point where I want to make more? The thing that I really want is someone who can just clean. A designated cleaner would be so nice. Especially because we have so many that are incapable of cleaning. Infestation in the throne room. What do you want to bet? Ooh, in the bedroom, in the royal bedroom instead. Alright, where do I want to fight them? Oh, it's just in the barracks, actually. Alright, keep that open. You're actually gonna go in there. You're gonna go... Yeah, you're gonna go there. You're gonna... Yep, perfect, perfect. Okay, you've got the smoke launcher, so you're gonna, do that, and then you're gonna go here. And then do that, and then leave. Oh, it was in the royal bedroom. I was right. Go in here. Okay. Take a shot back. Take a... Yep, do that. Stun that one. Okay, it's already dead. Okay, get back. Oh, she's downed. Okay, we'll let it just kind of come out. Trying to think if there's anything decent in there. I don't think you can stun through walls, yeah. Alright, well then, right, go here. Oh, nope, get back over here. You guys, come on. Get a little bit. Yeah, there we go. 4 hours, alright, that's fine. Okay, that's the last one. Getting attacked down there. Alright, Ripley, you are gonna be the one to deal with these as you are the only one who is not hurt. You're undrafted, you're undrafted. And you're undrafted. Ripley, yeah, keep shooting at the one, that's fine. Kuro, rescue, Zug, yeah, go ahead, take some shots. Jellyfish, are you tending? Where is Bradley? Oh, hi. Yeah, I bet. Kuro. Resting dead in 6 hours. Yeah, okay. Jellyfish, get up. Tend to her. Alright, Ripley, are you attacking the hive, please? Needs rescue. Okay. Okay, good job. Rest until healed. You keep doing what you're doing. Rescue. Perfect. Good job. Alright, bugs. Gotta clear out some of this. Tending. Okay. Backup doctor is essentially you. Ripley, I guess. Let's get you tending. 4 hours. I think that's gotta be, what, 3? 4 hours. Okay, where are you? Zug is tending to you. You know, we're gonna watch and see what happens here. Maybe not quite so fast. You do like a field tend. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's a field tend when it's in the base, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Consuming vegetarian fine meal. Okay. You can actually go and you can finish that. You're a better doctor. Bradley's up. That's good. Medical emergency. Yep. Okay. You should be resting until healed. We'll get Kuro on you. And then we'll deal with kind of everything else. Ripley, what are you doing? Ripley, let's get... Can you please do that? I don't want any surprises here. Alright, let's get you tending to Zug. Bradley. Clean that room. And then clean... clean all that, please. Alright. Pen needed. Okay, so we're dealing with major breaks. Yes, I understand. Medical emergency was dealt with. Low medicine we know. Low food we know. Medical treatment needed. Yep, that's happening. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Okay, let's fix that. Let's just take everybody off. Title requires bedroom. We're working on that. Pen needed. I don't care. I mean, arguably that could solve some of the food problem. So maybe let's just put down a caravan hitching spot, and then if they deal with it, they deal with it. If they don't, they don't. Zug is currently being tended. Ripley is drafted. Let's undraft her. Okay, who, if anybody, is drafted still? Nobody. Good. Okay, perfect. Barely dealt with. Cleaning slime. Are you sad because it's dark in there? No, you're just malnourished. Okay, so let's get you to do that instead. Are you still tending? Yes, unfortunately. I wish that raccoons were more useful. Sad wander on Bradley, and then an infection. Okay. Who cooks after? Okay, you basically, and you're still tending to Zug. Got it. do that next. And then that. Just gotta wait for you. Where is your infection? On your left arm. Okay, so we could amputate if we need to. Cook first. Okay, leaking goes up. Clean in here first, and then there. And then we really need to get the bedroom for jellyfish back up. Okay, what are you up to? Cooking simple meals. Yep, okay. You've made one. Yeah, go to sleep, that's fine. Get you butchering bugs in a little bit. Okay. Bradley is no longer wandering in sadness. We love that. Psychic soothe. Perfect. Let's allow this for a little bit. Get 2 people cooking. Let's also fix one thing real quick. Colonist outsourcing. The Night Council at Metpez of the Dominion of Doro needs people. They need 1 colonist. Yeah, we can do that. Let's send them Ripley. Yeah, that's fine. Right, because Ripley's kind of our redundant one. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's a terrifying sound, but it's fine. Let's get you butchering. No, Izzy's returned to the wild. Alright, the Praetor ceremony. Hey. We're getting there. We're moving up. And a level 4 Psylink. Okay, so we need room area. Yep, 40 tiles, and it needs to be more impressive with 2 columns. Okay. So if we did... Okay, yeah, we're not plus good. Okay, so it needs to be, what, 40 is what it said. So 6, it's 30. If we do more... Hi, Venom. Oh, ooh, that sounds rough. But hi, welcome in. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Shuttle arrived. We dealt with that. Tantrum, what are you going to destroy? Random things. Okay. Would you please haul that out of there? And then would you please repair your bed? And then haul that. It's going okay, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Like, it could be going better, could be going worse. You know how it goes. I returned to the wild. Okay. Oh, you have not been tended. Ooh, you are going to die. Let's remove that real quick. Amputate. Herbal medicine or worse. What? Are you serious? I don't know if we'll make it. Go on to budget. Okay, thank God. Wait, what? It's you that has the infection. That's why. Okay. Would you please? I was like, what? There we go. Come on. He wasn't our royal, so we can't restart. But you were really just, I guess, not that useful. You're just plants, and I have a plants. I have several plants. You're just married, and so that's gonna be a struggle. But you know, whatever. And your name was fun to say. Could do that. Hey, we've got research done though. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Black armor. That seems prudent. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we can wait for, I want to say that our borrowed pawn, she was good at animals. 7 days for 6 more days. We have to start over on that. That's gonna suck. If we do, I'll take a quick break when we load up. Excuse me. Where's that bolt action? I guess just grab that. Equally useful. Oh, hey, we've also got this like literally about to cause problems. Yeah, I'm excited for the new DLC too. I'm very excited. Next month is gonna be a busy month. DLC is gonna come out. We're gonna have a lot of fun events. Expedition 33 is gonna be the Sunday game, taking Vintage Stories' place. And we'll see if we can beat it in the amount of Sundays that we have. I'm not sure that that's gonna happen, but we're in it for the challenge. How many components do we have? Any? Yeah, none. Cool. Love that. We'll have to mine that up. You know, let's just do that now. Okay, let's do that. And then get those hauled. Psychic Sooth is ending. This could cause problems. The DLC on, you might try playing that on PC? Or Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, I know you got a new PC. You got it all set up yesterday, I think. If I can remember the passage of time. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be yawning. I just got to this point in the afternoon where like sleepy. And RimWorld is, there can be a lot happening, but sometimes it calms way the hell down and you're like riding the excitement and then you realize, oh, I can take a breath, I can relax. Oh yeah, oh, you installed the SSD yesterday, that's what it was. Oh, hey, would you please rescue? Oh, so it's all set now, that's exciting. Where are you? Tending to Zug. Is it really? Okay, let's, see. Raw. Where is Raw? I would love to not have you guys eating raw food, but like, apparently I don't get that luxury. Oh, extra dish. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize it was on Game Pass, but I clearly also really want to try. I have not yet purchased it, so maybe I should look into that. But I do need to do that. Excuse me. Guys, I think this volcanic winter might be a problem for us. Why? Who woke them up? Oh no, they came that way. Did it wake up the other guys? It woke up the other guys. God damn it. Alright, well. I can't remember exactly what this does. Oh, it does do what I thought it did. Okay. Right. We've had one of them before. Watch this not go well for us. Actually, go back there. Now go over there. I should have grabbed the smoke launcher and not the EMP launcher. It is, in fact, too late, and Jellyfish is alone. We're boned. We're gonna have to start over. He should be the one shooting at them. Oops. Maybe hit the... Oh my god, is he? Okay. Take a shot. Run. Yeah, we're screwed. I've mismanaged. Can't say I'm surprised. Alright, I just want to load it up. We haven't saved in a while. Great, cool, love that. In about an hour, in fact. Alright, we will load up from... Let's try here. And I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a break, because I haven't taken one in time. So... I... will be right back. Is what's not still dead? Yeah. Okay. Right. We're gonna keep it paused. I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen and, literally BRB. I encourage all of you in chat to also get up, touch grass, and, I don't know, see the sunlight if you can. See you guys in a second. I'm glad that you got up and at least saw sunny windows. I went outside and got the mail and I felt the sun and I was not aware of how cold I was in here. I'm curious what the temperature is. I feel like it is probably 65 Fahrenheit in here right now. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Alright, starvation. Oh, thank you, yes. Okay, right. We've got food issue, starvation. That's about to happen and it's gonna wake up everybody. So we're just gonna kind of wait for Kiro to wake up. And then we're gonna equip the smoke launcher. Yep, there we go. I think it's up here. Yeah. Go grab that. And then once you do, we'll try that one more time because they're about to wake up. Come on, Max. Wake up. Do you guys hear RimWorld well, or do you hear it too much? Something weird's happening. Okay, it sounds like it's coming out of my speakers and not the headphones. So, I don't know. I had something come unplugged earlier. Maybe jellyfish don't come in so hot. Kiro, you come back here. Yeah, fire at the edge of the range. Bradley, you stay there. Perfect. Alright, jellyfish, go here. Bradley. Kiro, take another shot right there. Jellyfish, why are you not running? Okay, good job. Take a shot on that one. Okay, Kiro. Take a shot on you guys. Jellyfish, keep going there. Okay. Bradley, run. Kiro, run. Bradley's down. Got it. Cool. Love that. Well, he's got stunned, so I'm not as nervous about it. Nope. You are running, my friend. Where's the other one? Okay. Shit. We're gonna have to do this one more time. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So, what did we learn from last time? I learned a couple of things. And they were definitely do the smoke launcher. Definitely use defenses. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to wake up. And we're actually just gonna send... Hi, Tumbleweed. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. I hope you're better than my colony. I feel like that's a given, though. I also want to say I love how we're 3 hours in and you're still first. Still first. Okay. 4 hours. Alright, they've woken up. And then we're gonna send you over there. Okay. Get back. Go right there. Okay. You had a nap. I'm jealous. Oh, I mean, I suppose unless that... No, I'm jealous. I'm a little tired today. A little extra sleepy. I had these great plans of doing my hair at various points as I was getting ready. Or like as I was trying to get ready. And I did eventually, oh god damn it, just give up. And was like, nope, this is what it is today. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Alright, now we go. Actually, go just like there. I want to make sure that they're in pursuit. I have no idea how to utilize Vertigo Pulse. Actually, don't go quite so far. Okay. I'm gaining it. Really? Is that your limit? Alright, take a shot. Ooh. Okay, nope. Nope, run. Fuck. I got cocky. I hate the chase mechanic on Max, mostly because I'm not very good at it. We're gonna, once Kuro's up, we're actually gonna get a better save, so hold please. So I don't... Alright, you're up. You're grabbing that. Okay. Okay, Max have woken up. Draft you guys, get over here. Oh god. Okay, go. Kuro. Okay. Oh god, we shouldn't have done that way. And I don't... Alright, well... Alright, cool. That's not gonna give us enough time. So whatever. And a third time. Yep. Because that all she's got is an EMP launcher. I don't know, we're gonna try it. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose though. I think we're gonna lose all three. Oh, well, it's 10 p.m. and you've slept through some of the bearable hours of a very hot day. You still have stuff to do? Oof. Yeah, and you're still supposed to sleep at night. Bunny, the man in black. I can understand that. Excuse me. Hiccups. 3 Scythers. It is. And it was only supposed to be 2. So we had this drop on this. And there's still a pikeman to deal with after all of this. I think we kind of just have to wait for them to come and get us. I know they're going to wake up, but I've tried that 4 times, three or 4 times now, and it's not worth it. So I just want to check their zone and see. Okay, I think we need to shrink it just a little bit, because I think all of that's within range of them being seen. Yeah, big oof. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The only thing is, like, I really want to deal with this EMI. Because, like, we don't have power. So, it's kind of a problem. We just had a death, and we have a colonist that's on loan. And then Zug ran wild, so, you know, things are going well. How many meals do we have? Why do we not? Ah, there we go. Let's get you doing that. I think we try to get more steel and actually just make the generator and wall it in as best we can, the geothermal specifically. So we're gonna do that. What would this look like? Can I put that under there? No. Okay, so it has to kind of go like that. I'm trying to use the least amount possible. Okay, it'd be like that. And then we do granite walls surrounding it about 2 thick. Do you guys typically do doors around it? I'm curious. So you don't, like, seal yourself in? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna put the door right there, though. Oops. Doors are— oh, no, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. Doors around the geothermal. If it's not in your base. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You don't want to just take apart the door infinite, or take apart, like, deconstruct a wall tile infinitely. Okay. I wonder where our lovely, lovely outsourcing colonist is going to come from. What direction? She may get attacked. That would suck. Alright, why are you so mad? Slaughterer. What do we have to slaughter? Each other. And then the tortoise. That's fine. The massive edifice. 6 by 8 for 3 honor. Yeah, sure. Can I get rid of this now? Yet? That one was— I don't see it, so it's gotta be— the answer's gotta be yes, right? Watch us get fucked. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least it's smaller. You don't haul. Okay, haul that. So I was just trying to think of a strategy there. Visitor. Maybe Vicky will fix this problem. Come on, Vicky. Damn it, Vicky. Okay. All right. We have way too much going on. Yay. Like way too much for 3 pawns. So basically we've got to unfuck some of this. And I don't really want to because it's risky. Wait, is that Zug? Shit. Why'd you die? How'd you die? Oh, you stepped on a trap and died. Alright. Oh, and infection. Yeah. I was really hoping we could tame Zug. Okay, well. How to fix things? Okay. I guess, yeah, just keep on keeping on. Who constructs? I bet it's you. Okay, let's try some of this. Work on the carpet. Because it's really harshing your mellow that you can't have a decent bedroom. Missing 20 steel and oh, yep. That tracks. We've got an ad starting in a little bit. We're just gonna let it run. Just hang out. Visitors. You're not gonna help me either. You're coming from the wrong direction. Go trade with Walrus. Good job. Maybe they'll leave in the direction that I want them to. That'd be nice. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Okay. Okay, we want to keep the breach axe. But I want to get rid of all of this and the poor revolvers. Okay, recurve bows. Okay, I want to keep all of that. That can go. 8% cloth duster. Yeah, that tracks. Is there something that I have for what, 25 silver? That's gonna be one too much. Looks like 15 is actually my number if I could math. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll just call it at that. That's fine. You're hauling that in. You don't haul though, so let's get you to haul that and then panic, I guess. I guess. Medical trip. Ooh. Social fight. Social fight. That's fine. Deadly social fight. No, you're supposed to leave this way. For a second I thought it was gone. And I was like, oh, thank God. It's not gone. It's not. I thought you got tended. How cold is it in there? Really cold. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Cool. I love this. We're so screwed. Let's look at the quest actually for that one. Mass Fed. We'll get a. I mean, honestly, I'm actually kind of tempted to do that at this point. What happens if you leave when you've got a colonist on loan, though? Like, do they come to the right spot? Do they know you've moved, or is it like? Would it be like sending your kid to summer camp and then moving without them? I don't know. I don't know. Catatonic. Perfect. Perfect. You'd assume that's kind of what I thought. Like, they were just gone forever. I don't know. Oh, we're so screwed. I think it's like 6 days? 2 more days. 1.7 days. Is it this one? No, we need to go back a little further. To the time machine. I think it's like here. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, this one's better. Much better. Ripley's still gone. I mean, I'm already cheesing it. Might as well continue, right? And I literally just put Ripley in. Okay. So, we've learned a couple of things. First off, we're gonna get this now. Has this happened yet? Yes, that has happened. Okay. You are going to get... Hard cheese is better than... Hey, we are non-discriminatory of the cheeses here. You missed it. We were talking about, nacho cheese earlier while you were having a little nap. Let's actually do a rest until healed, and then I can't. Okay, let's get these right now. You, my friend, are going to do that, and then we're gonna send you to read. So do that. But yeah, I had Taco Bell for lunch, and so we were talking all about nacho cheese. Come on. Okay, cool. Let's get you to operate. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you should eat something, Tumbleweed. Eat! Eric, that's good. That's funny. Yes, definitely eat something, Tumbleweed. Take care of yourself. Everyone in chat is saying yes. Okay, good. That was dealt with. Perfect. That's been managed. Chat's always telling me to take care of myself. Least I can do is have you guys take care of yourselves. Come on. Zug, let's get you to... Nope, don't haul that. Equip it next. Animal wandering away. That's the yak. That's fine. We're gonna slaughter you. And you, specifically... no, don't rope him. Slaughter. Is he tired? Well, that's his angry group of friends. Don't look at... Is it just me or does this look like chewed gum? Looks like green apple chewing gum that's been spat out and put under a table or something disgusting. Okay, so we have those things. When you're done dazing... Alright, what's going on with you, actually? Do you have an infection? No, you do have a peg leg, though. I didn't know that. I should have known that. I didn't. Alright, what's the color for hallways, we think? Change the color. Let's do... we already have orange. Let's do... I don't know, green? Green hallway? Green barracks? Okay. Alright, starvation on pretty much everybody. Bradley, work there. Do that. Alright, so we're working on that. That's about to go. Low food, low medicine, minor break, need warm clothes. Okay, that's okay. What are you doing? What are you specifically? Okay, you're sleeping. Let's fix that in a second. And then that has bills, right? Yes. Okay, save. Overwrite. Okay, that doesn't need to be held open. Okay, perfect, perfect. 92% grown. Okay, cool. Insulting spree, social fighting. That was dealt with quickly. Good. You're fine. Okay, cannot. Okay. Go ahead, get up, clean the workshop, clean the hospital, clean the hospital. Repair. Okay. Repair. Zug, read a book. Bradley Hall. Kuro. Okay, missing components. Cancel all of that. Okay, that's good. Actually, let's double check that once. Perfect. Tantrum wooden drug lab. While I would prefer that you don't, we can use the heaters, which we need. Don't do that, don't do that, no. I mean... Yeah, do those things, please. Read. Murderous rage. Ooh, that's a problem. Oof. Perfect. You're free to go. We're gonna leave you there for a little bit. Alright, Bradley. Why are you so upset? Insulted and starving. Okay. We're just gonna do another premature harvest. Jellyfish, you're gonna do the same. Oh, harvesting area. There we go. Perfect. Okay, Bradley, that should be enough, yes. Okay, 3, we're gonna suspend. Catatonic, yep, okay. Cannot feed, not enough food, okay, okay, that's objectively true. Okay, those are all suspended, that's good. Is that not selected by default? I mean, there's no way that those are fertilized. Why are we not using these for food? Is it just because it's so far away? Like, what's going on here? Lenka. Hey, dog went to space. Bloodless, incapable of carrying in animals. Technically that fits a lot of what we needed to from, it doesn't matter, they didn't actually die in this timeline. We don't have the infrastructure to feed them, so we're not going to. We're going to, what do we want to do here? There is, in fact, a meal, just release, and then we should be able to incapacitated, right? Shit. I mean, yeah, but they're a prisoner, so I'd have to wait. We don't, because their resistance would be more than we have the time with as many starving as we have. So I don't see that working. What I do see working is allowing raw food. It's worth the debuff for a little bit. And we'll just fix it later because I don't want to deal with a death. I don't know why it's saying that we don't have enough to make simple meals when we have the rice to make fine meals. That doesn't make sense. Or why it wouldn't let me feed the insect jelly to the prisoners either. So I mean, I know it does, and I don't really want to do that, but I also don't really want to starve. So to get enough to not starve, I was going to do that, and now I'm already fixing it back. I don't know why that is the way that it is. So, because like we haven't harvested more since then, but she wouldn't make it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really want to do that with the mechs out. So. Okay, there we go. And the EMI is about to cause problems too. Luckily we have this. Okay. And I really should have swapped those because right now they're going more than 6 tiles. That's one of the huge things that is affecting is that they're going so far just to cook the food. I mean, they're also just they're far away from us too. They're down here. We could draft hunt this raccoon, but I don't know. I think we'll be okay. And since we're not gonna go and try to attack the mechs just yet. No, no, don't do that. Did you even grab? Grab the frag grenades. There we go. Okay, Bradley. Okay, Bradley. Yeah, I'm not sure why the fine meals, I looked at that earlier. I guess it's off by default. Let's just do another raccoon self-tamed. Not even the initial one. Okay, where are you going? Refueling. How much corn? A bunch, but it's not mature enough. 71. Wait, did the same raccoon just self-tame? It did. Yeah, I know. But that's the same EMI that's been killing me 4 times in a row. So I'm hoping to release Zug here very soon when they wake up. In the meantime, I'm just, yep. Perfect. Alright, so we need to shut that, forbid that, and okay. Draft everybody, get them here real quick. Undraft you specifically. Alright, missing granite blocks. What do we have that we can, sandstone, that's what we can do. Alright, we're going to use the manhunting wolves that we just got, to, lure the, to actually just flat out attack the mechs. Okay. And I don't know if we have the time to do this necessarily. Everybody is undrafted. Okay, yep, we'll never do cleaning. Do that. I'm hoping that we have the ability to get everybody to work on walls and call that good. Let's get everybody on walls. Get you guys there. Okay, you can go. You can go. Perfect. Okay. I'm hoping that we can get this done before the wolves come in. Okay, perfect. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Actually, that needs one more. We don't have enough. Okay. Okay, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, that's fine. Too bad. Alright, where are these man-hunting animals? Where's the sandstone? Actually, do we need it? Yeah, we do, technically. Okay. Alright, so, we are gonna do torches in a second. Here's the EMI Eric. It's right by where that defoliator was. We don't have any wood inside. That was dumb, but you know, it is what it is. We can change. There's the manhunter pack. Looks like we did get that done. And oh, no, we didn't. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. Fucking traitors. Yeah, we did that. I'm hoping. But we had these traitors. Okay, it still worked. They dealt with one of the scythers. It looks like that's still one fewer for us to have to deal with. Yeah, it was the traitors that kind of ruined everything. But... And we don't have a manhunting pulse that we can use. And these guys need to leave now. We can cancel that. Cancel that. Allow deconstruct. And then let's get these deconstructed too. I mean, kind of. The problem with that is that most of them are rotting of Scaria. Okay. I'm gonna get... I don't want that one. It's this one that I want. Because we're gonna make it into a doorway later. Alright. So we're gonna get them all deconstructing. And we're gonna get our lovely, lovely spares to help us with these mechs. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yes. Thank you for the luck. Oh, from the... Got it. Sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention. I'm still in, like, plan mode. Alright, let's deconstruct that last section. Yeah, bye, Eric. We'll see you later. We also have this ibex that died. Or gazelle that died. Okay, come on, hurry up. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's get everybody. So we have the smoke launcher. We have... that. We have a charge lance and a charge rifle. Yeah. Draft. Come over here. We have an animal's attack. No, I'm mistaken. Right. Stay over here. Okay. Get over here now. Pods arrived. I don't actually care about that. No, but they're gone. No, we were just slightly too slow. Alright, well, shit. And pemmican up there by the ibex. No, it's there. We'll eat that. But, I was hoping to attack these guys while I had the help of those two Imperial dudes. The Imperial goons. But we, don't, so we can't. How many days until... 2.9. Be smart, Izzy. Overright. I like pulling teeth. I saw you lurking. I do have vertigo pulse. What will that do for me? I thought you were leaving, Eric. I know you've said it's good. I don't have skip yet. We're not level 4. I don't think. We're waiting to get the thing to do level 4. I mean, I have a side trainer for it. Alright. We don't have the smoke launcher. Shit. That's the one I needed. Blow up that. Oh, it does. Okay. Go back. So is it gonna attack its... Ooh, okay. So it's dizzy, so we can attack it? Is that what I'm understanding to be the case? Okay. Are you still... Okay. We're gonna try that again. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh god, we're slow. That's the problem. Shit. Okay. Well, we loaded up. We're gonna try that. Now that I know. Thank you, Eric, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm learning still. I do want to send you guys back to get a little bit happier. And, grab some medicine, swap out, from the EMP launcher to the smoke launcher. Okay. And then I want to try, since technically it would be, Silent level 3. Yeah, we're waiting still. Okay, let's allow these doors. Jellyfish, what are you doing? Why are you, no. Get inside. Visitors. Okay. 4. Okay, we've got 2 there. Okay. Bradley. Oh, you're still drafted. Everybody is. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we're gonna deal with it, as soon as we get mood a little bit better and healed up. So. Oops. Hi, Ferdy. Pistol whip back. I mean, we did. We did. Alright, where are you? Are you unconscious still? Yes. Okay, and then tend. I hope you're not waiting to run your errands for me to go back to the mechs, Eric. Because it's gonna be a while, I think, unfortunately. Where is the smoke launcher? There it is. Go grab that. Okay. Bradley. Butcher. Okay. Alright, we're gonna set her to read, and then we should be decently equipped enough. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try the mechs again. Of course, Jellyfish is mad. Nope, get over here. Yeah, I was not necessarily trying to do that earlier, but it kind of ended up happening. Alright, so, sorry, I'm just gonna check up on chat and tips. Okay, so we did wall them off to try to use that manhunting event. We got food kind of taken care of. We can't do the skip yet, even though we have technically level 4 sidecasting. We have vertical pulse. We're going to use that against mechs. We don't need to actually target them. We can, but okay, that's good to know. And we can catch more than one target potentially. So we're going to watch that. And then, yeah, so that's what we're going to try. We're going to get to some cover though. And then now we're gonna wait. No. Right, yeah, I mean, we should have, but also, we're getting away from cover. This is a bad idea. But also chickens. I mean, yes. Okay, good job. That's some cover. We're gonna be smart. Okay. Okay. Does stun work on mechs? We're about to find out. It does. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what that actually does. Is that not in range for you? It's not? Okay. Get back. I let that get way too close. No, you can stay there. Run. 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 I mean, yeah. I'm trying to smoke us. But, I don't know if any others are coming. Come on, you need to get in range here. There we go. You're gonna do that. And then that, and I think I just interrupted all of them. Perfect. How many more do we have left? 10. Looks like we've got the pikeman, a lancer. We'd want to be closer to shoot at them, but we've got this mini slugger and an auto charge. And I think they've seen us. Alright, you are watching for targets. Okay, attacking area, yes, great. Get back. You definitely get back. Okay, take another one. Alright, is that in range for you? No. What about, nope, okay, get over here. Perfect. Perfect, do that. Okay, get in the cloud. Take another shot there. I will listen to chat in just a second. Okay. Get there. Come on, walk, 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 walk. Okay. Take a shot there. Actually, you can just stay there. Okay, jellyfish. Already stunned. Let's do that. Okay, Kuro, take another shot for cover. Okay. Like Anger, stand in the corpse pile. Okay, there we go. Oh, jellyfish took a hit. Alright, let's get that. Okay, grenades. Come on, good job. Alright, get over there for now. We've got just the pikemen left and the turrets. Kuro, come on, come on, come on. Kuro, come on. And then take that. Swing around. Should be able to avoid you getting shot. Okay, good job. Do that. Go here. Yep, do that. Perfect, you got hit once, but... Good job. Destroy that thing. Oh, shoot, I should have been managing this slightly better. You guys... Sorry, I'm just reading your tip, Eric. Okay, we already got it. You need to take a step forward. Let's get you shooting at that. Okay, and then... Go, I guess, like that. You have the EMP, okay? You go back here. Oh god, he's about to get grenaded. He didn't. Okay, great. You need to attack that, as do you. Is that... Can you see it? Go ahead over here. You can go, you can go. Where are you guys going? It doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. Everybody's free to go. Let's allow these. Alright. Do a quick perimeter check and then I will catch up on chat. Alright. Hi, Cam Bam. Free food is free food. Yes, we got that. Don't smoke the max. We learned that. Thank you. Yeah. Imagine protecting the enemy from your own gunfire. I mean, yeah. We eventually use the walls. Free power. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then we did, yep, do all that. Cat butt, yes, perfect. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's make sure everybody gets tended. That's kind of the main thing right now. Bradley, clean the hospital. Kuro, let's not have that be a hospital bed right now. Go over here. Jellyfish, rest until healed. Like Anger, rest until healed as well. Okay, and you're gonna tend to him. Yeah, use the glitter world, that's fine. We have... How many? How many is that? How many? How many, 13? 13, okay. How many doors do we have kept open? That one's not. This one is. Bradley, you're gonna be drafted. You're just gonna do me a favor. You're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna get the 2 animals. Right. Okay. Okay, get out of there. Free to go. Perfect. Colonist return. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Pause, damn it. Yeah, I know there's a rat there, Ripley. God damn it, Ripley. You would come back at the worst time. She's just getting swarmed by 13 rats. About me making torches. Hey, our light's back, though. I mean... Oh, how did you guys get out? Oh, no, you're just actually already hurt. I mean, Ripley... You know, it is what it is. Hopefully we can send somebody out to get ya. Alright, Bradley. Clean the hospital as we wait. I may draft her to go. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. Lee. It's pretty good. That's can't believe that's really good actually. Alright. Where are you? Can I interest you instead in resting until healed? Jellyfish, will you please tend? And then tend. She can't even crawl. That's how screwed she is. Alright, where are all of the rats? We're gonna try this. Just in case. We're gonna do that. Definitely got ripped. Oh my god, I know. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I will. I will. No, I'm serious, I will. Rescue. You know what we should do? I don't know if we can spare anybody to do that, though. It's fine. Ooh. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Get over here. Get back in here. Yeah. How many are left after that escapade? About 3. Okay. Bradley. Let's try this again. And of course she has like the worst weapon for this. Alright, get back over here. How many hours? 1 hour. Oh, we're screwed. There's no way. There's no way. What time is it? Actually, IRL. We have about an hour left of stream today. Okay. If that's the case. I probably should Jeez, that time went really fast. How useful are you? Oh, right, you could tame... I'm trying to remember all of what's happened. I feel like we've been safe scumming a lot today. Did all of the rats die, actually? They're downed, at least. Okay. If that's the case, then, Bradley. Just do some tending. You're pretty hurt, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's just you two that are injured now. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's get these allowed. And that switched over. Ooh. She got there, like, just in time. Well. Maybe let's not lose multiple then. I love how she came back just to die. That was a bad sound. We'll deal with that. That can be for Ripley. This game, I'm good. I'm good, Cambam. How are you? I will say that that particular pawn is totally making me want to watch Alien tonight. I haven't watched it in a while, and I could really use a good movie night. Bradley has an infection. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All of the above. I do not discriminate. I've also gotten into watching the like prequel-y ones. Okay, we're just gonna do that. You did have an orange cat named Jonesy back in the day. Funny. Have you been tended? No. Oh, because you're dazed. Okay, you need to tend. There we go. I actually went as Ripley a couple years ago for Halloween. I don't know, it seemed fun. Have a, I am blanking on the name of the ship right now. Nostromo. There we go. I always want to call it the Nosferatu in my head. Because I guess it's close. Yeah, the Nostromo thing, I got there. Like I said, Nosferatu is what it is in my brain. So... Oh, there's some contention. Would you get up and, like, do that? And then you can, like, do that. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. I also watched, crap. Because they've started doing all of the... Nostradamus. They've started doing all of the, like, the Prometheus movies, and those are good, and those are technically in the franchise. And they're basically, yeah, exactly. I love everything about those. I don't know, I feel like there's another movie that I feel like needs to be in that franchise, but it's not at all. I want to say it's, shit. Arrival? I think is the one with, like, Amy Adams and Natalie Portman. Nothing to do with it at all. Very good movie, though. How's your infection coming, babe? I think you're gonna die. Yeah, you're totally gonna bite it. Alright. Predator vs. Jason vs. Freddy. Funny. Shit. We're about to lose Bradley. Bradley's kind of carrying the colony. Like, literally, she's the only one that can haul. Yeah. We have Glitter World. I think we use it. You, my friend, rest until healed. Okay, did you do that? Would you please pick up all of that? And then tend her. You using the good medicine? Can't actually tell. Guess we'll find out. You did not use the good medicine. I messed that up. I don't really want to save Scummit, but I might have to. Oof, that's bad. Oof. This run is not going well very suddenly. We're going to. Loading it. Okay, Ripley's not quite dead. Where are the rats? They're still all alive. Okay, so here's what we do. We send... Get that to stop. How long until you die? 16 hours? Okay. We're gonna send you to stand there. And then we're gonna allow that. You're gonna be drafted. You're gonna just go here. How many hours until your death? 3? Okay. You know what? You're gonna come too. Because I want them to come to the traps first. Like anger. Yeah. I really should replace those to not be wood. Okay. Go there. Okay, jellyfish, go there now. Yeah, like anchor's down. 15 to 18. Okay. We're gonna have you pick up all. How many more? Okay. You need to get over here. Shit. That like almost worked. Oh, that's so slow. Alright, Kuro, you're actually gonna do it? You're actually gonna just tend without medicine, it's fine. Why will you not go that way? Okay, there we go. Hi, Smurf. Yeah, indeed. You've got the perfect emote for that one. Yeah, you can see it's not going well. We may lose everybody just to save the one. Luckily, we're safe scumming to learn. Because things have been... Progress has not been made as quickly as I would have liked, so I'm safe scumming to learn. It is how I launched the ship. So, we're gonna try that one more time. Alright. And we're probably just gonna let Ripley die. Even though they just got back from their fancy little quest, and they would be a good person to have for taming, I just can't be bothered anymore. They're not worth the trouble. Alright, so let's deal with the damage that's currently being done to everyone, because we're in a sorry state yet again. Discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that is historically something that I struggle doing in RimWorld. But there have been fewer and fewer strugglings. Strugglings, really, Izzy? Struggles. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things? Yeah, that tracks. Alright, Kuro, let's get you to tend then. Let's move you over there so I don't worry about you as much. I will say it's been kind of one thing after another in a weird way in this run, in today's part of this run. So, pen needed. Oh right, I forgot we got chickens. Hey, Tumbleweed. Wait, one struggle for one specific thing, or just a struggle at large? Because yes. Because yes. Hi, Ivan Pie. Welcome in. Good afternoon. How are you? Okay. Everybody who's inside is doing okay. The rats are still ratting. Why is... It's just not windy. Also, volcanic winter. That's been part... Cass, really? Hungry but too tired to get up and eat. You'll have sleep for dinner. You know, I thought you were joking about the colony when you wrote that you were hungry and too tired to get up and eat, because it's kind of how the colony is going. So that's cool. We need to get some torches at this point, I think, or something. All right. Synchronicity. I mean, all right. So we've got components to get mined out. We've got this quest that is done to get things move or deconstructed. And then we have storage room blocked off. Let's just do that. They don't need anything up there, and it's quite far. In addition to everything else just being far. Oh yes, thank you for the lurk. We will catch you later. Okay, I really wish I had no hay grass, actually. That would be my preferred amount of hay grass. Alright, you need to do... We need to finish your promotion, too. Do we have any wood inside that you can actually get that from? Apparently. Yeah, with the 1.6 update. I haven't tried it, obviously. I'm looking forward to it, though, on the Unstable branch, but so far I've seen some really cool things. Really cool things. Very hyped. I'm so excited for I think the thing that I'm most excited to see with the DLC and 1.6 are the new biomes. Yeah, you will wait. Yeah. Some of the, like, the glow forest, that looks so cool. That is totally... Exactly. Yeah, I was watching you and Adam the other day, Smurf, and that was a really fun time in the morning for the announcement. So, very much looking forward to new DLC. And it's crazy. Totally living in the lava fields and melting. Exactly, can't kill a diet of berserk chickens. I was wondering if that's going to happen. So you guys all know that my feelings, my hatred, my everything towards ducks. And now are we going to get flying manhunter ducks? I'm terrified. I am terrified. I really hope not. But yeah, Killa having a real bad time with everything. I don't know. I've only seen him play Winston Waves. So I have very limited Killa center ducks. Oh god, no. This is the guy who wiped to a tree. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's all I've seen him play. He doesn't play a ton of RimWorld anymore, which is no comment on that. Like, you know, everybody should do what they want to do on their channel, on their stream, on their game. I just haven't seen it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing some of it. Is the only thing I have to say about it. Alright, Zug, you're happy, and I don't know why, but I like it. We're here for it. I would like for you to have a bolt action. How's food? 16 meals. Alright, I know we have geothermal researched. Where are you coming from? I didn't mean to close that. You're coming down there. How many of you are there? 8. Okay, we're actually set up fairly decent for this. Are all of the traps back up somehow after the rats? That's weird. Oh, because the rats are still alive, duh. Okay, no, you specifically get back here. I've been paying attention. You don't think penning on... that's kind of what I was wondering, because, like, it didn't say that it... I read through all the patch notes, and it didn't... I didn't see anything that allowed for animals that don't go... that aren't manhunting currently to become so. I did see that it's allowing for humans to essentially become Manhunter. I know that that's actually a mechanic that already exists within the like manhunting wild. Yeah, exactly. But because I know scary is like the thing, as someone plays with real ruins and save your ship, you feel like you'll need less mods when it comes out. Yeah, then that's awesome. That's really exciting. Alright, they are attacking. I will finish that story after we deal with this. Let's just get everybody kind of lined up. I do not want you firing grenades. Our kill tunnel's a little far back. And it's all wood. Where is that? I know I have another bolt action that's not... I don't. Okay, grab the auto pistol then. Actually, I probably should get... Where's that uranium breach axe? I bet I just locked us out of it. So let's just do that. And then you... grab a club. Yeah, let's swap that slightly. Okay. You can go in here, leave that open. You still have the smoke launcher. Okay, you're swapping that out. Alright, jellyfish, get back over here. Lycanger, go not quite in the doorway. You are still waiting for targets. Good. Okay, you're gonna go here. Kira, where are you going? What you doing? Get back here. And then Bradley, you're gonna stand there instead. That's everybody, right? Yeah. Okay. They're fleeing. Alright. Cool. You did what happened? Bruise in the right ear. Alright, well. That's good, that's good. Is that... Oh, Zebra's still up. I didn't see you, you were hiding. Who's got the melee weapon? You do. I really should rearrange you guys. Kiro, you also have a... Oh, capture? I mean, sure. Alright, Zebra... Quick sleeper, slow learner, psychically sensitive. Good cooking, though. Yeah, let's grab you. Capture. We'll check in on the others. Let's make sure that that's all of the tribals. It is. Okay, great. We assigned Ripley the sarcophagus. Watching for targets. Okay, go. Go. Capturing. Okay, go. What are you doing? Capturing Zebra. Okay, great. Do we have an open grave? We do. Where are you going? No, let's bury that guy right now. Okay, we can allow those now. I know I can just allow everything, but it's fine. We're not overthinking it. Alright, you can go, you can go. You actually already tending. Should be already tending. You are not. Okay, let's learn about you. Slow learner depressive. Are you considered guilty? Considered guilty. I don't want to deal with the depressive. And the slow learner. That's gonna be war crimey. Maybe. Maybe we should just exile. Yeah, let's just release, I think, actually. I don't want to... Yeah, let's, there we go. There we go. We're not gonna do murders that intensely. We have enough war crimes committed. Okay. Yeah, good. You're putting out fires. I love that. Medical emergency on. Prisoners, K. What are you? Recruit. Not a murder, but an oopsie. I mean, I'm okay with oopsies. I'm not okay with murder. That's where I draw the line. Everyone has one. It's good to know where they are. Those lines drawn in the sand. Ooh, Zebra's got an infection. Okay, where? I know it tells me. I never look. Left shoulder. Alright, get up and tend. And then, I guess, tend and feed. Alright, so let's get that. There we go. Alright, we're working on it. We're working to getting things back to their former glory. It's gonna take a while. So you can steal these to use them? You have to claim them, I assume, and then you can uninstall them and reinstall them where you'd like them? Is that a correct understanding? Past remotely, we need to fix that zone. Expand. Okay. Zug. Why don't you do me a favor? That I feel like is a lie. I thought we had a whole shelf designated. Let's just do this right now. We don't have shred mechs. I know they're not totally safe. I've heard, I mean, I saw The Martian. Sometimes it's worth it. I don't know, someone in chat was advising me to do that. And I was like, I feel like, no. I feel like that's gonna be a blow up in my face type situation. Let's fix that. I can actually... I mean, oh shoot, I mean, I've heard the light, I kind of have taken to just leaving those, but yeah, I have heard that as well. I will use them slightly differently than kilo. I'm afraid of what that statement means, Smurf. I'm not sure what it means. But I can't imagine it's anything good. I feel like we both have that Labrador Retriever energy. Of like, we're doing things, we don't know what they are. We don't know if they're gonna pay off. But we're doing them. Is someone calling that in? I don't even know. Apparently, no. Okay. Let's get some research done. Let's see, what do I want to research? We have the ability to make a better research bench, but I have not. Let's do IEDs. Probably should get on that. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, relations. Yep, perfect. That's not actually something I care about because they're tribals. But I do have this trend of accidentally allying them. So. Ooh. That's rough. Nope, you don't get Jellyfish's bedroom. In fact, Jellyfish gets Jellyfish's bedroom. Perfect. Can someone do me like a solid and like work on that? Thank you. Okay. Cargo pods. I wonder what it is. Psychite. Is there anything else that's like useful on the map that I should be bringing in that I'm not? I mean, technically chickens. But I feel like it's always technically chickens with me. Medical emergency prisoner. Has that been... How's that going? Extreme... Oh, have fun. Oh, you'll beat it. You'll beat that. Right? Yeah, totally. Okay. What? I really want to deal with that because we, I think, failed that quest. Or maybe never got it in our Adventures of Safe Scumming. So we have 3 graves. We need more. Always be needing graves. I would offset that. Okay, we'll try that. Alright, low medicine, low food. Okay, so we have 5, 6 again. I think we're okay on that. What am I trying to do? I want to sterilize. Yeah, let's sterilize all of those. Perfect. And then I still have to decide about this. Did I actually get conduit laid out there? No. I also don't have the steel with which to do so, because I don't necessarily want to work up there yet. Okay, so that was from one of the schematics that we had, so we can sell all of those now. What are you doing? Meditating? In the workshop when you're done, and allow that. Yep, perfect. Hi, Muffin. How are you? How are you? Alright, we're working on that. Can you... I think I suspended the bill. I did. We have a fair amount of meat, so go ahead and copy that. Because I want to stop fueling the other one. Paste that. It was not going super well, but now it's going a little bit better. I want find meal at the top. There we go. Let's just flat out do that. I think we've got enough for about 10. But basically we just managed to finally defeat a defoliator and another cluster that was causing electrical field issues with our power. And then we've got to, got to make our royal throne room just a little bit better, and then we can make our royal a praetor. So that's very exciting. Good job, everybody. Jellyfish, specifically capture. There we go. That is a granite door. We have not enough. Let's swap that out. Sorry, I forgot you're not super familiar. The defoliator is good joke, first off, but no, it removes any growth. So it was about here, and so it killed all the plants within a 100 tile radius from that spot. Yep, we got some mechs, killer mechs. So there we go. Bradley, would you work on that and finish the door? Currently power is an issue, so I'm trying to get our geothermal done. Who's best at that? It would be you. You're gonna be mad about doing that because you're all royal and stuff. Okay. Major break on you. Yeah, ambrosia sprout. Okay. Kira, what are you doing? Vikinga, what are you doing? Clean that next. Do I have somebody on construction? Okay, let's do that then. Okay. I mean, luckily we're not going through our own trapped tunnel, so that's at least a small mercy. Something that I am grateful for. I do need to set these to auto rearm when they're back up. Why does that look so wrong? But it feels so right. Okay. I'm afraid of everybody having too many high priorities. That's like my biggest fear. Alright, how's this undignified bedroom coming? What are you doing right now? Will you... Missing 15 cloth. How grown are these? 95. We'll hold off just a little bit longer. Steals Vagabonds. I didn't mean to dismiss that. Available. Okay. Steel and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreement. Steel begs for our permission to stay at Todale for 14 days. It's a long amount of days. We've got... Call it 29 meals, though. You know what? Sure. Steel and Teary. Alright. And that's it. Yeah, okay. Four. Definitely do those things. I don't really care if you cook. Definitely don't. Definitely do that. I don't care. There we go. And one up there just straight chilling. I mean... Where is N1? What? I can't? Oh. I mean, they're all just straight chilling right now. I do want to get that deconstructed now. And then we have the ability to make a pen marker. And maybe they'll go into my pen and do the pen things. Hey, maybe don't do that, actually. Have you considered not fertilizing? No. Oh, someone brought her and she was up. Okay. Have you considered not fertilizing eggs? Okay, that one's unfertilized. We're okay. It's like an Easter egg hunt. Insulting spree on jellyfish served rotting corpse. I mean... Oh, thank you for the follow. We've got anonymous follows, but if you'd like me to call you out a little bit more specially, just for you, definitely let me know. And we can do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe have you considered marrying? Oh, it was you. Oh, hi, Vital GN. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You are new. Well, I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld, primarily RimWorld streamer. I do stream special, non-RimWorld games on Sundays. I am currently experiencing royalty, basically for the first time. That is a little bit about the run. These are the mods that I use. I don't use many. I try to play the game as it was coded. I find enjoyment in that. So that's what we do here. I started about a year ago playing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Izzy. I keep real busy. I play RimWorld. I got the. I can't even say it with a straight face, Camban. You recently found out about RimWorld? Nice, yeah. It's great. You can play it on other platforms as well. I don't have much experience with that, but I highly recommend this game. It is absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you. But I love it, and I recommend it to everyone I know who plays games of every kind, because I think there's something for everybody in this game. We've got a roof collapse. Probably, yeah. I forgot to do that, to fix that with our ruins. I don't know why I do pillars instead of just that. Whatever. Yeah, and then, well, Vital Jan, you are joining the RimWorld community at a really great time because sometime next month there will be a new DLC and it's very exciting. It's got a lot of new mechanics for people to explore and have fun with. New biomes, just all sorts of new and exciting things. I personally own all of the DLC. I've not done any of... yes. Yes, well, we're glad you're here to watch it, and we hope you get to play it soon. That's, I think, the main message here. But yeah, the DLC is coming out, so maybe, you know, you'll be able to play it by then. Are we missing that many grave? No, we're just missing that many people who will bury people. Got it. Go ahead, do that. You're already kind of miserable. Is there anyone who's also happy who can haul? Kind of. I mean, let's just make everybody miserable at this point, you know? Wait, what? You're gonna open that grave, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, it is great for watching. I would know. I used to watch... I watched probably 400 hours of RimWorld before I ended up streaming it. Before I ended up buying it and streaming it. I watched a lot of Adam at first. I really enjoyed... sorry. I really enjoyed the whole Rimianship. Everything about that is so interesting to me. So I watched a lot of Ambiguous Amphibian play it too. I don't know why I sent you to go trade with him. Do I kind of want to give you Zebra? No. I really kind of don't. Actually, I kind of do. I think we've got somebody who's better at cooking. And I think that this is going to be a better thing for us to do. So we're going to do that. Oh, they're incapacitated, so I cannot. Is that... I don't think that was what it was. Why could I not sell that prisoner? Yes, that's fine. You go. 3 is fine. That should be giving us honor. What? I love how I still don't know mechanics of this game after how many hours? 900? 850? I don't know. Right. Anyway, I will work on that in a second. Yeah, I watched Pete Complete. He had a really fun cult run that was interesting, that used a lot of the ideology mechanics and other such mechanics that I can't figure out because I am... Yeah, 850 hours into this game, and there's still a bunch of things that I don't know. And I think I could probably end up playing for 8,000 hours and still be learning things. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time to see if I can figure out why this isn't working. So you are our royal. I want you to go over here. 15 out, yeah. That's fine. So we have one to trade. Learning. I mean, so we would lose that one, yes, but we would gain 3 honor should it work. Does it need to be... Do we also need to give them the gold? I don't think so. 15,000 hours, jeez. Well, if I'm asking chat now, so my many hour veterans, why can I not give them this this slave, this prisoner? Why is this not working? Everything appears to be the prisoner is up. Are they not? Yeah, I just don't understand. Or am I unable to walk? No, they can walk. They're up. They're right here. They're walking. They're fine. They're in restraints. They're slowed. They're stressed. They're not, they're psychically stable. But, is it because I'm recruiting them? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. Let's try. Let's see. Trial and error. Okay, try again. That shouldn't. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I don't know. It seems odd. Yeah, that seems like a bug. I don't know. That seems weird. I mean, we'll try with silver. I mean, that's also, or with gold. That's not affecting anything. Yeah, it's not working at all, actually. Oh, they did take my gold, all of it. But they're not taking my prisoner. Did they? No, they did. They also didn't take, and now the button's gone. No. Something's bugged. I don't know what to do. I can't get out of the screen. Smurf? Are you still here? What the fuck? Damn it. He just left. Okay. Well, I think we have to force quit. We have to task out, I think. No, we don't. Okay, that worked. Why is that so weird, though? There is a path. They are able to. I want to... This is so weird. They did take all of our gold, though. That's so weird. That's obnoxious. But yeah, the game did not like any of that. And they still have my... Yeah, something's bugged. And I don't know what it is. I'm assuming that it's bugged. I want to do this first. I do want... I can't put question marks. Of course I can't. Alright, I want to make 2 of these. Because I want to have one that's like the bugged one. And then I guess that's going to be so long ago, though. I'll try it. Annoying. At least we got our gold back. We've had that since the start because of the Rich Explorer. Alright, I also need to get up and use the restroom. So, I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen and be right back. And we'll see if we're still bugged in a little bit when we're back. So just give me a second here. I guess before I started streaming, or right when I started, Becky's my dog, for those of you who don't know, brought me a collection of toys, and they are underneath my desk. Right. And I totally just tripped on one. Oh, hi. Hi, Chicken Booty. Welcome in. Yeah, Firelord Izzy. I mean, Firelord is I, but everybody calls me Izzy. Yeah. Gifts, yeah. I am playing RimWorld. I love RimWorld. It is probably my favorite game. We are... Sorry, I've got hair causing problems. We're about 850 hours in RimWorld. So we have a fun time with it. I do need you to be tended. Cool. Yeah. I mean, it is my name. Alright, let's get you burying. Yeah. Most of these are not colonists. I've tried to spare them. We've had a few colonist deaths this run. Not a ton. But some. Sometimes they're unavoidable. So. I do like doing void provocations, but Chicken, you see, since I'm fairly new, I don't actually have all of the DLC enabled. I launched this ship last month with vanilla, and now I'm going for a royalty ending. I have all of the DLC, but right now the only one enabled is royalty. So... I really love the Anomaly DLC, though. I have a fun time with it. I don't want you to equip that. I mean, there we go. Let's get you doing that. I forgot that Jellyfish won't haul momentarily. Okay. We'll see if our lovely Royal Tribute Clip... Yes, royalty has an ending. Each DLC has its own ending. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's get you to clean the workshop. So yeah, there's a Granite Granstel. You jerk. I'm gonna let it happen though, because I want something new in there. Yeah, so... Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. It's a great game. The community is great. The modding ability, even though I don't actually play with many mods, I like that it's so welcome in the community and that you can really make the game your own. So... Sorry, I think I ran the command at about the same time as the timer for the command went off, so it kind of exploded there. But thank you. Glad to have you guys here. Got some new people who seem to be really excited for RimWorld. And it's a great... I've mentioned before, today's this month, this year, this now is a really great time to be excited for RimWorld. There's a bunch of new stuff happening, and it's really exciting. Alright, let's see if they will take him now. They will not take him now. Okay, so why? Why is this happening? Trade. Okay. Category. I mean... Show everything this trader wants to buy. Creatures, human. RimWorld is right. You have to tell me what that's about, Camden. That joke started before I knew... just before I knew. I know it has something to do with the DLC acronym, right? I don't... I don't know. And someone, you, or somebody else who knows, I'm curious what that's about. So... but also, we still can't trade this guy to them. And I really don't... Is it because their resistance isn't all the way down? I don't know. Seriously, where did Smurf go when we need him? This seems weird. Has he not been a prisoner long enough? He's up and fine. I don't know. That's so weird. You probably can't do it. I'm gonna laugh if she can. No? That's so weird. Right? Right? And it's not like gonna tell me why it won't do it either. I've never done a bug report. I'm in the thing. I'm in the Discord to be able to do it, but I've never done it. I think I've had one other bug once in, but it was during an SDM, so I wasn't able to like post it and then I forgot. Weird. Alright, well we'll just keep on going. We have that one file that we can keep going back to. Right, let's take a look. Yeah, we want this one to reload. Okay. Yeah, he probably knows. He I don't know where he went. He's not here anymore. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'll ask him probably tomorrow when he inevitably streams and I'm off. So, well, I should like remind myself to ask. You know, I bet Killa knows too. Although I feel like it could be dangerous asking there in case he doesn't. Alright, well we're gonna keep going for just a little while longer. Because I usually stop at 5 and I've got some stuff to do tonight. I have tomorrow off and going to a concert in the afternoon tomorrow, so I really want to get some stuff done. Before, oh, those are all fertilized. Shit. Yeah, I get my head. Oh, no, unfortunately, different type of music. But yes, yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Yeah, different, I know, Ferdy, yeah, I know. No, not until October. I'm going to a metal show in October that I'm really excited for. My favorite band ever has a show nearby, and I'm very, very excited. I think I've mentioned it several times on stream now. Yeah. But, yeah. Alright, where are we on events? I think Cass is on cooldown. And as such, I'm going to start looking for someone for us to raid out to. I think. I'm thinking RimWorld. There are a few people that I'm thinking. Lurk is on, yeah. She is, okay. Well, I'll think about her. I was thinking, there's somebody new who I've never really seen. She's, really big, but I'll probably raid out to Lurk, like, let's be real. I've never seen, Juniper Actius, is that how I say that? Maybe you guys know. I don't. But, like, I'm really curious about that individual. I've never seen them play RimWorld, but I will probably say hi to Lurky. It's been a while since I've seen her, so we've got a little bit of time. Why are you? Oh, because you're on the wrong zone, right? Okay, get out of there. And then everybody get on the right zones. Okay, go. Be free. Oh, she like just started too. Okay, yeah. Pods and insects. An orbiting research ship wants to test a new type of insect pheromone. If we agree, they'll sweep us with an infestation of 4 hives. No. Yeah, well, do you know anything about them, Cambium? Like I said. Because, like, they're bigger, but, like, they've kind of played RimWorld a lot, I guess. They're also just, like, huge. Alright, so I want to actually... Juniper Actius. I'll type it. They've got a really awesome, really cool VTubing model. But Yeah, and you guys know my affinity for mothing. All right, I do want to get. I've lied. We're not going to stop quite yet. I want to get to Praetor before we stop. So that's what we're going to do. Just because I feel like these runs are taking forever because I can't designate as much time as I want to them. So let's fix that, is what I'm saying. Especially if we have people who are willing to mine more than anything else in this world. You know? Who is that I keep steal? Of course, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely do that. Okay, have you considered no path, of course, of course. You're just so much faster at it than everybody else. Not the only. Who else? That is granite. Fine tile. I think there are more of us than I realize. It was granite, right? That's granite? Yeah. I just like Mothman. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm a moth girl. I just find Mothman to be really funny. And amusing. Meditating? No, you're mining. That's your meditation. You yearn for the mines, and therefore part of the moth. Exactly. That is 100% where I am. Alright, come on. There we go. Group of travelers. Okay, I don't actually care. Okay, and then we need to make it pretty. Oh, we've got a raid. So much for my plans on making it pretty. It's about to get destroyed. Please don't be drop potting. A group of outlanders have arrived. Okay, nearby. Oh, okay, I'll give them a look and a follow. If I could spell. I can't spell. It's impossible. They're beginning the assault. Yes. Are they going to the bugs? Oh, wait, shit. You're outside. You're not supposed to be outside. Get over there. Get that way. Get drafted. It's dark in here. You're in danger. Oh, an otter. I've seen a lot of otter VTubers, and I think it's adorable. Okay. Should be everybody. Oh, that worked out. Get over here, assuming it's safe. Okay, perfect. Allow everything. Let's make sure that that was all of the raiders. It was. Okay, cool. How's this going? What else do we need? I think we need 2 more columns, right, for our Praetor room. Quest. It's still an otter, just doesn't stream. I mean, that's true. That's fair. Alright. Yeah. Join offer. Hey. You know what? Sure. Are you the awesome one? Kinda. Sure. Insulting spree on jellyfish. Yeah, well. I'm trying to do things for you. Oh, okay. Clean the throne room, please. Thank you. Okay, do we not have enough granite blocks for that? Okay, we do not. Missing granite chunks. Sandstone. Slate. Okay, well, interesting you say that, Cherry. Okay, do that. Thank you. Teary. I don't know why I was adding an initial R. I think it's just because I can't read. hay. Oh, thank God the hay is starting to rot. That boomalope. Shit. It's a problem. Yep, that's a problem. Just run. Just, yep. Yep, just, I believe in you. You can do it. Shit, a psychic ship too? Alright, well, that's cool. Alright. Have you managed to run away? Oh, no. Alright. Cool. That's not a good spot for you. At least it's actually not that bad. There's that fire foam popper. So, but you're running away from it. You guys get over here. Let's get you guys over there, and then the four of you, yep, split up. I really don't want... Perfect. Okay, you run. I mean, that worked out. Did you get that hurt from that? No. Okay. You need to... Okay, we're missing food again, because duh. It's Firelord is Eye Colony. Do that, definitely. Oh my god, it's so many turkeys. Chickens. Okay, you need to be sterilized. You need to be slaughtered. Slaughtered. We really only need 2. Okay. We need really 2 hens to 1 rooster. We'll see what that does. Okay, cool. Bradley, would you do that? And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 graves. Okay, we wanted to check on this. Okay, so it's 2 lancers and a pikeman, and the psychic droner on men. We have 1, 2, 3 men, but everybody's kind of unhappy, so like, we'll probably have to deal with that sooner than later. Also, we need to manage this. Okay, how's this coming? Can you... Okay, missing 16 granite blocks. Who crafts first? Kiro, let's get you to do that. Do that, please. Thank you. Sadistic Rage. I mean, whatever. Are you set to not be... You are. Okay. Wood do we have? Any? Alright, we're gonna do this stupid thing. Let's do sandstone shelves. Structure. Furniture. Why do I always think that shelves are in structure? That's a problem. We'll just do that for now. You 3, will you please go over here and deal with this? Tiri, go stand in the doorway, please. Thank you. Alright, hold it open. Tiri, take a step back. There we go. There we go. Okay, good job. Be free. Jellyfish, perfect. Terry, let's get you to capture. There we go. Dirty, but not that bad. Have you been tended? I mean, arguably we should take this guy's heart, but it's fine. Would you? There's no spot to haul it. Alright, let's just get another stockpiling zone. It doesn't matter how effective it is. We can change it later. Prioritize hauling. That's 50%. Haul. Do I have anything better? No. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's just make a few of everything except for the cape. And then what? Oh, we're gonna check in on the throne room. What are we missing? Would you... Okay, floor is done. Clean. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What is it? Where am I? Where would I find it? In the quest. Oop, I was on the tab. Okay. Okay, we should get there once it's clean. And then we can do that. And then we'll reassess where we are. Because we may keep going for a little bit. Well, I'm getting kind of hungry. Did I? Yeah, I had Taco Bell. I was like, did I have lunch today? I don't recall. Go ahead and clean that. Let's also check that. Okay. What is our room impressiveness? 91. Okay, let's do that right now. Yay. What? Because they dirtied it. Are you serious? Am I gonna be able to do that again? They'll come back. Okay, thank you. That's really annoying. Cause like they were the ones that dirtied it. Damn it. So I'll get the quest again? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's... Okay, there it is. I think it's just because the rest of the base is crap. Okay, oh, and the droner. I forgot about that. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh, jeez. Where are you? Oh, you're getting... Alright, well... Oh, Steel's in the bits. Carry On. It is a good song. It's... I listen to a lot of the RimWorld soundtrack. I don't know if this one's on the game itself. I do have one mod for music. And it is P Music. And it's a good mod. I don't think Music Manager Continues adds any tracks. I think it just tells you where to find them. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's P like pterodactyl music. Alright, is this done yet? Come on. I'll check in a sec. I will check when this is done. Honorable bestowing ceremony, great. Praetor title gained. I said that right, yes. Okay. What was it, though, that you gained? You have skip. Hey, that's great. So I need another fucking Psycaster to be able to use this one. Alright, where are you? Everybody needs to stay inside, like in the walls. You need to be carrying herbal medicine. Okay, perfect. It's a shame that that blue medicine's gonna get screwed. What all's mad on the map? It's a squirrel. Where is it specifically? If Zug is, if you're all, it's gotta be inside. Alright, it's right there. Perfect. Okay, all of you. Perfect. Alright, jellyfish. This actually, Kiro, I want you to go and be unrestricted. Just haul that inside. And then I want you to rescue, because I think they'll make it. 12 hours, yeah, they'll be fine. It's plenty of time. They all left. Good, 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 good. I suppose we can... Oh, we'll do a throne speech later. Okay. Alright, you need to now be on there. Okay. How is the base? How is food? Major break? Sad wander. Oof. It's a problem. Will you please tend and then feed? Okay, chicken problem has been dealt with. Okay, no longer incapable of walking. Hey, get back here. And then do that. That doesn't need to be held open, but it's, I think we're okay. I think they're gonna stay roughly in there. Alright, Kiro, let's get you to tend and then feed. There we go. Let's harvest those berries too. Perfect. Okay, drone level is low. I want to see if we can get sorry, I want to fix one thing, which is the zoning and then getting this. What? Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Okay. First off, fixing this zone for animals so they're not eating our food. Okay, perfect. And then I want to see if we can get jellyfish off of their days so that we can deal with this drone. So I want you to grab an EMP launcher. And you can grab the smoke launcher. You can grab the grenades. And then when jellyfish gets better, hopefully we can be doing some good stuff. Construction skill too low. Okay, whose is next highest? Bradley. Alright, let's get you missing cloth. How grown? 75. Bummer. Okay, Terry, what are you doing? Clean the room, clean the barracks, clean the prison. Okay, cool. Extreme break on jellyfish. Okay, so he's happier, or at least not breaking. I want to see if we can get everybody up and... Yep, okay, jellyfish is fully healed. Tiri, clean the workshop. Clean the barracks. Kuro, clean the workshop. Lycranger, clean that room. Zug, clean the barracks. Okay. That's better. Everybody's fully healed. Okay, so you need to read. Perfect. Okay, Zebra's about to join us. So we'll actually call that. We'll wait to attack. Tortoise 1 has returned to wild, that's fine. Is that in the home zone? I think it is. It is. I want you to clean it, but whatever, it's fine. Mood is good enough. We'll wait until the next morning to deal with this, because I don't want to do it in the darkness. And that's probably, well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say anything necessarily. Okay. You all have weapons. What would I give? Zero, what are you good at? Melee. Do I have that breach axe? Somewhere? I think it's up here. Yes, grab that. That will be useful. Because I think they're all ranged maxed. They are. Okay, good. Alright, so. It's raining. Do we let that stop us? There's also a warg there. I think we let that stop us. Yeah. We wait. We wait for it to not rain. Hey, we've got enough for that. That's cool. I didn't realize. If that's the case, then I need to get hidden conduit to connect to it. Go that way. I don't think it matters. Let's do this. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. That's actually a huge problem. We probably need to scum that. I didn't realize that Bradley was... Oh, wait, yes I did. Shit. Oh, that was literally a minute ago. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We're gonna send you to read books instead of going on a murderous rage. Hey, look at that. Alright, but I do want to get this done. And we're gonna keep it slowly moving forward on time. Cancel that section. There we go. Okay. Are you getting happy or what are your needs? You need food. Got it. Go ahead. Do a premature harvest on, you know what, just everything. And now we can speed up. What are you doing now? Still reading. Good, 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 good. Haul that out. Okay. Cargo pods. I wanted to look at them. Messages. Ooh, that's a lot of chem fuel. Okay. Let's deal with the mechs, even though it's raining. I can't be bothered. Actually, mood is trash. We're not gonna do that. Okay. Shit. Alright. Well, that's partially because of the droner. Oh, we need to do this first. Okay. Call laborer team. Aerodrone strike. Let's do Janissary. Okay. Unhappy nudity. Is that weird to have permits? I don't know. This is my first time playing royalty, so I don't know if that's a thing that people do or not. I like to dismiss all the letters that I can, so... People don't usually do permits? Oh, well. Oh, you never got to have them? Oh, I don't, I mean, thank you. I don't know. You need pants, I think? Yeah, okay, so let's get some orders for pants. I think I have some, actually. Let's get you to just... shit, they are 41. They're just below our threshold. Okay. So let's make... not parka, pants. I mean, I'm sure you're good, chicken. You know, it's all sorts of different skills. Different skills, different things. You know. Maker and McCarthy. Alright, let's send you guys over here to deal with this. Go up here. And Steel, you have the smoke launcher. So, actually, let's wait for everybody to assemble. Okay, yep, go kind of like that. Steel, you're gonna go right there. Leakanger, go there. Zebra there. Jellyfish towards the back. Teary towards the front. Bradley right there. Okay. So Steel, you are going to consistently be shooting that spot. Jellyfish, take one back. I'm surprised I didn't wake them up. Yeah, I'm trying. So, eventually I want to get to no pause. I don't think we should split them up. I think we should vertical pulse that one. And then you three should attack that one. Oh, you were cleaning the break room? We are going for the max. Yeah, you can do that one. Oh no. That was a deadly shot. What just... a gunshot in the torso. Jeez. You were just saying? Chicken? You were saying? Alright. Well, this is how we learn. This is how we learn. Yikes. Alright. Read some books. Read some books. I don't have drugs for you yet that I know of. Read books. I do want to get them off of simple for... I think everybody can be on lavish now that we're not having as many food issues. Yeah, megs are no joke, it's true. And like, I didn't have any cover. He's not wearing a helmet because he's a royal. So, that's part of it. And I don't have... I, like, just got... I'm actually, I think, researching now flak armor. Or no, that will be what we do next. No, I don't only eat lavish food IRL. Yeah, that was a needle to the heart. That was rough. We need to get the chickens under control again. Okay, you're sterilized. Let's just eat you. And you. And I guess you. Okay. Alright. This is one of my favorite songs. Yep, that's exactly right. I'm not gonna sing it, Camp Am. But, I got your reference. I was also really sad that nobody got your reference earlier this morning in Killa's stream about all you need is a light jacket. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for mood to improve and the rain to stop. And we're gonna research flak armor. And then we're gonna save. We're gonna overwrite. Because I don't want to keep having to remember to do that. Wounded. Mortally wounded, Leakanger. Also, we have a naming queue. If anyone would like to be any of these 7 colonists, it is exclamation join. I can't promise that you'll stay alive for a long time, or have a good time, or really have a time at all. But I can promise I'll say your name a bunch. Like a bunch. I swear to God, if you wander into the bugs... Oh my God, that's where you're going, isn't it? Alright, I have something to fix really quickly here. I swear to God, if you make it to the bugs... Like anger. Oh my God. Is he gonna make it out? Okay, he did. Wow, I can't believe that he just made it out. It seems like every time they go for that forbidden delicious insect jelly, they wake them up and then they die. Oh, a stretch. Alright, I will do that, and then we'll get some names in. Alright. Yeah, my channel points are RimWorld Rice. It is true. I love the Rim. To me, they are like those green apple gushers. So, alright, let's see if the naming queue will work now. I have to remember what my command is. And where to find my chat window. And maybe it'll work. Okay, I mean, it's apparently not working the best. It chooses everyone, that's so weird. Oh, thank you. Maybe a hint of sea urchin. Yes, exactly. Okay. We just go in order here, and I really need to fix that. So we have... may I just call you Chicken? Oh, yes, I often crack. Cam Bam. There we go. Good deal. Alright, you guys are all selected. We're gonna wait for it to stop raining. Even though everyone's getting really sad. Drone intensifies, I know. Are they driving animals bad? No. Okay, good. Just Chicken? Well. Oh, Ferdy. Yeah, we'll get you in too. My join command isn't working the best, so we're just gonna kind of add everybody by hand. Alright. Rain, go away. Although I do love the rainy thunderstorms in RimWorld, they're so good. Alright. We are researching flak armor. Okay. I love how I have to pause in a terrified manner. I mean, you, Cambam, I think you are often in... I see you all the time in Smurfs colonies, and I want to say I see you die there all the time. So, she also has a heart problem. She's had an artery blockage since day one. I harvested a heart from a prisoner, and it got destroyed. Alright, let's make some pants. Alright, we finally have clear weather. With Killamoyo run, we had 11 babies. That was, I think I saw that run. That was the hospital. No, stop that. It was the, I think I know what you're talking about. That was a good run. That was hilarious. Okay, it is clear. You are upset. We're gonna let you continue to meditate. Actually, no, we're just gonna draft you, and you're gonna deal with it. Alright, everybody get over here. It's raining again. God damn it. Okay. Chicken, you're gonna go there. Jellyfish, you are going to... Do we have enough power to, like, skip? I haven't seen what this does yet. Does it just, like, skip away? Like, I don't even know. I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid. Alright, Birdie, you're gonna go here, and you... Four. I can count. 4. We're going to be scattered. Yeah, kind of like that. Alright, Cambam, you're gonna go over there with your grenades. Okay, you're gonna shoot there. And then Jellyfish... Maybe go, like, right there. Okay. Yeah. Arranging. Okay, there we go. Can you That's like really bad. We're gonna kill him. You don't do that. Stop doing that. There we go. Okay, much better. Now you can do that. Yes, do that. Yeah, that was not some good timing. Terry, you're gonna grab the breach axe. We're just gonna leave him there. He should be fine. You know what? God, this is going terribly. I shouldn't have brought him, and I did anyway. That's my own damn fault. No, RimWorld does not want me to kill these mechs. Not even a little bit. So, you know. Cool, love that. Alright, is he tended enough? Alright, no. Sunblocker for pay. I don't care about any of that. Okay, come on. Okay, go over here. Yep, okay, go here. And then you go here. We're gonna use human shield. No, go, get back there. Okay. Cambam, come on, please. Shh. You be a grenadier. Please, thank you. What? Where did everybody go? Why would you do this to me now? Hey, at least we got one. Because Cambam's amazing. Alright, would you please? Thank you. Alright, you two are gonna go melee attack that one. Because I swear to God, if Jellyfish doesn't make it... Shit. Leak Anger, this could be fine. We might still make it. Oh god, Jellyfish, no. Yeah, I don't want to either, apparently, yeah. We're gonna see what happens. That's one way to end a psychotic wander. Cambam, get over here. Alright, we're gonna call it after this, because, like, Jesus. Okay. Oh, we blew up the components. Cool. Love that. Great. Okay, so Leak Anger, what hole did you leap? Where is your corpse? Did it, like, explode? Where is your body? You must have exploded it. Sorry, I'm just like having a mental image of that right now. And it's pretty funny. Okay. So, Hero, let's get you to, rescue. Were you just like, alright, whatever. Jellyfish, yeah. Okay, yep, do that, please. Let's make sure nobody's drafted. Yeah, okay, cool. Will you actually just... How long until he dies? Corpse guard. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Jellyfish is gonna die in 10 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna load up from where that was, because there's no way. And we're gonna leave it here. So we're gonna do a quick save overwrite, so I know. And, yikes. Right. So, on that note, we'll leave it here. We're gonna raid out, probably to Lurk Queen or someone in a little bit here. Thank you for being here. Thanks for having a good time and watching me chaotically struggle through RimWorld today. We will be back with this on Wednesday. Wednesday at noon Central Time. Yes, thank you. Everybody have a good weekend. I will be live with Vintage Story at noon on Sunday, noon Central Time. If you would like to be notified when I go live, definitely drop that follow. Thank you very much. We also have a Discord that will tell you and alert you about those things. And will also be a place to talk about RimWorld. We talk about RimWorld. We talk about Vintage Story. We talk about bread. We talk about all sorts of things. I highly recommend it. It's a fun time. So join that if you'd like more news, more things. We're going to raid out to Lurk Queen, who should be playing RimWorld. And, and I will see you guys for Vintage Story at noon on Sunday.